Welcome back, gamers, to another
Oh
episode.
my god. It's Maya when she introduces another murderer.
Bro, she would have a vlog channel though. Although it's illegal to record in the courtroom, she would do it anyway.
She would absolutely do it. She'd be like looking around for the testimony statements and everything.
Imagine those kids.
She'd probably like go and like keep the guns from every single like investigation.
She would be very over top with editing. Like she would like put K-drama sound effects over the big moments, like "You're innocent," ghost noises.
Bro! I'd be so down to watch that. Oh my god. Now I want that. I want like an Ace Attorney trial, but it's just like full of K-drama sound effects.
Specifically from Reply. Maya!
Aw, it's Maya. You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again. What?
Hold on, the game's kind of loud for me. Hold on. Okay, it's better. Well, supposedly, Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred.
No way, Jose! I don't buy it! My volume's really loud, one sec.
Okay, because I'm screaming a lot and I don't want to scream people's ears off.
But the one who proved that Mr. Delight was there, it was Mr. Nick himself. At least from what I can understand.
Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we there started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm going to head back to Kuran Village for a little while, if that's alright.
Sure, but why?
Oh,
I'm going to bring the secret urn back and have some people take a look at it.
That's evidence!
True?
That's evidence!
That's a good idea. I think I'll go with...
Maybe it's not relevant anymore because it's now the murder case over there. No, Miss Maya, you should stay here. I want you two to spend some quality time together, full of love and happiness.
Bruh.
Maybe Cooper is so caught up in her fantasy she forgot there's a murder to solve. Now remember, no fighting, okay?
Pulls out gun. Or else.
She's gone.
Okay, Nick! Time to get going on this murder investigation!
Okay.
Are we still dealing with this hacking Nuna boy?
Nuna boy,
Look at him, he's so cute. Flint, can you send me the sleepy thingy that I made? The Coco Sleepy? I want to add that to BTTV.
Go.
Pulse is like me with any character that interacts with each other.
So, what do we do now?
Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder!
Well, first, we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located.
Hey, why don't we ask Miss Delight? She should know. Besides, I want to ask her some stuff about motorcycles.
Oh shit.
Motorcycles. Don't think of getting one, are you?
I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy.
Speaking of asking around, I've got a few questions of my own for Mr. Delight.
Okay, well, let's make sure to go to the detention center, too.
You must be relieved you got the secret urn back, right?
I'm eating some bread.
You bet. But there's something a little different about it.
It's not fucked up.
It's not broken. Don't ... question mark at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. But the urn we got back says Amy, like it always used to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now.
Danganronpa fucked me up. I thought that was blood.
Well, we now know that there was a murder.
Yeah.
I'm sure they weren't there before.
I doesn't know, but 1 year ago, when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Maya Amy name into I am.
Aw.
And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. But still, don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls find out about that once she gets back to Kuran village.
Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Kuran village in a long time. So, I guess people should go to Kuran village to do their training, right?
Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training.
So why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, whatever that is.
If you're gonna train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you?
Oh, that wasn't your fault though.
Bruh. That murder in her village, it happened because the power of channeling was misused.
When a medium uses the Karain technique, she temporarily loses her own will.
So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes. What's worse, in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened.
Bang!
That murder. It wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you?
I suppose not, but... I guess I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all.
Sounds like being the master of Quran is going to be a heavy responsibility. Alright.
It sure is.
Can't believe we're still dealing with this Luna boy.
Of course we are. At least I aren't doing 3-day trials.
True. Is this dude even here?
Oh shit.
Whoa, the place is literally crawling with cops.
What did you expect? Now they know he was actually Mosque Star to Mosque. This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed, Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen.
Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case.
Wasn't he in charge of the Mosque Star the Mosque investigation all the way up to yesterday?
Thank you, Flint. Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? He'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal."
Points for the quality of the impression. But I'm not sure the Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya.
That's what you think, not at my fix.
Actually, one sec.
Oh? I'm pause champion?
Sorry, I had buttery fingers. Okay, ready again.
Okay.
It is the Mask Star Damask one. I love this case.
The treasures of Karain exhibit are all ruined now.
Maya.
I'm sorry. It's just so sad. This was our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Maybe I can cheer her up somehow.
Present gun.
Just, well, now that we got this sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it.
Really?
Sure. Maybe we can label it the urn of Mask Star Damask's desires. It will probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! That's brilliant, Nick! We can clean up and be filthy rich! Wow!
Wow, that was surprisingly easy.
That's Maya.
Is no one gonna clean this place up?
It's a murder scene now.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright.
Miss Andrews, why should she hang around here down here for?
So, how's it going? What about the sacred urn?
The urn? Oh, that. It's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh that?
Taken care of?
Do you mean it's been found? Yeah, it was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Master Damask's wife that found it.
The fake Mask Star Damask.
Yeah, the fake Mask Star Damask.
Well, anyway, I'm
So relieved. Maybe she should know about the fact that the detective she hired was Mask Star Damask. Although
No,
you know
it's
that maybe not the
fine.
best for her. Let her be blissful.
We had to protect that smile. Oh, never mind. We're about to tell her.
Oops. I love the original sprite so much. I would never be able to play the re-release.
I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along.
It looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring Damask to guard the treasures.
Wow, she's calling him Damask. Like, bro. I didn't realize we were doing nicknames already.
Don't blame yourself. You were just doing your job.
Hey Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her.
Whoa.
So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago.
And when was it that Master Damask's calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago.
So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all.
I guess so.
The very, very valuable sacred urn.
What? So Mask's not a Mask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yeah, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time.
Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything's possible.
Nick, let's get down to business already.
Why is she rushing me every dialogue, Ash?
He's on the case.
On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atney? No, I couldn't have. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never even caught a glimpse of him.
You can totally see his nose.
I know!
I love
He
his
claimed-
line so much.
He claims that's the way he always operates.
That's just what he says so he can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself.
How did he put his nose inside the mask, though? That shit is bending, bro.
It's just smushed underneath.
Yeah, he was caught on the crime scene photo dressed up as Mask Star the Mask as well.
I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back. Even if it's
Yes.
Completely worthless.
And fake, question mark? Yes, but there's still something something that bothers me about it.
What is it?
Not exactly sure. But somehow the urn that came back seems different.
It's objectively different, Phoenix.
Really? That's so weird.
Maybe he fixed it.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews?
Damn, she's just here rushing everyone, pointing fingers like, god damn.
That's what she's always done. We just didn't see her in the last case because she was kidnapped.
No, I don't know anything. Why would I?
Bruh. Yes, you do.
A Psylocke!
Have we had these before? We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Oh, we had it with At Me.
Yeah.
What do you think this means, Nick?
It means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn
Hey, Vex.
is our very own Miss Andrews. I'm guessing we probably have to investigate more though.
Pull out a weapon.
We
Do I have
have
one?
that one, yeah. The Shichishito.
Shishito.
Shichishito.
I think we should investigate elsewhere first. Wait, let me see what Phoenix has first, I guess.
Mm. See what we're gonna question her with in the first place.
Yeah. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the sacred urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
I'm betting she paid someone to fix it to make it more valuable. A fake.
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
Does this work?
Mm.
Because it's the photo of the original one. It's just fucking different.
No, but that doesn't prove that the one of the trial was the same. Same one.
Maybe the paint, but we don't have
We need, like, I think some sort of evidence that ties it to, like, the original urn. Like, maybe fingerprints or something?
Hmm. I don't think I have evidence. I should investigate.
Oh, Nicky boy, Ma.
Can I actually go get some coffee? I'm kind of struggling here.
Coffee? You?
Some coffee.
Some coffee?
I drink coffee.
Yeah.
I drink coffee like 20% coffee, 80% milk.
Oh, that's how I do it. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll be really quick. I have an espresso machine.
It's fine. We have Desiree to keep us. You have an espresso machine?
Hell yeah, I do, bro.
Bro, that's fancy. What?
Yeah, I just have some capsules I put in, and bam, coffee's ready.
Bruh. All right, you go get your fancy ass espresso coffees. Oh my god. You know, in the meantime, I'll add that BTTV emote. Bruh. Ew, I hate that. Okay, we're done.
Okay.
We're done. Let's move on.
Miss Delight?
All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie.
Yeah, but I guess it ended up hurting the case. Yeah, you kind of fucked up.
Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please. Please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly.
I don't know, he kind of has the weapons on his walls.
They're not real.
Is that a gun? I don't think he has a license for that.
That's fine. It's just a Phantom Thief gun.
And he's a red mage? Well, the mask is very red mage costume
It
like
is.
that.
I would cosplay as him, honestly.
Actually, it's more blue mage, if you believe it or not. Because
Ew.
blue mage is very carnival themed.
See, I always associate that with Red Mage, which I know is wrong, but that's just how I see it.
Red mage is more elegant than party up.
True.
All right, I'll poke around and see what I can find out.
Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy.
Well, I'm not doing it for free though.
I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do.
You should gotta pay me for the first one.
I don't know what I could do to help anymore.
You can pay me. I had no idea Miss Delight has such a vulnerable side. She's usually so cool.
I know. That's called gap mowing.
Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Look at him, he's a flat Nuna boy.
he would get broken by cabbage.
He would!
Yeah, but you have to admit, he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!"
He would never say that. Anyway, Mr. Light, he might not be a killer. But he's still going around saying that he's a thief.
Logically speaking, his nose would fit in there.
Bruh.
I already told you, that's just a fantasy for him.
Mr. Light, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world.
Bro.
What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us.
Bruh.
Ronnie isn't the thief type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. Thief, ha! The very idea.
I guess I just don't get it.
Get what?
I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple.
Yeah, they sure are different.
Jesus Nuna.
Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it?
Doesn't she spend all of his money too?
Yes.
I guess that's how.
That's why he became a thief.
It was love at first sight. For me, anyway.
Oh.
What? For you?
Love at first sight.
So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delight? Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life.
Oh.
Bro, Nuna boy moment.
Bro, imagine like the healer scene of him beating up guys.
Bro! Oh my god, and then he turns into Bongsu. Bro, imagine he's actually healer.
Bro,
he has to be Master Moss.
Yeah, it's his healer persona.
Oh my god, bro.
I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in.
Like, just imagine the theme song of healer while he beats up some dude. Bro, that should I should remember that as a bad pick for music for them.
No, it was actually the best. It makes you it makes you think of like the main theme and healer and everything.
But bro, he almost dies by a fat guy like 2 seconds later.
That's after.
Oh shit.
I just feel like my mind is expanded from connecting those two pieces together.
Now we gotta save him.
I'm not the kind to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back.
Robbers?
Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears.
Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running in to save you? Yeah, exactly. I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it! He screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale.
That high-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people.
Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers.
Why is he getting lamer by the second?
He just had his healer moment.
All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow. That's a great story! Yeah, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did.
So romantic. I'll fall in love too, I guess.
Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage.
What do you mean by that, Maya? What? Huh?
As if you haven't already gone taken hostage.
With Maya, that possibility always seemed to loom in the not-so-distant future. Gulp.
Big gulp.
hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean Ace Detectives? I guess you'll love Gumshoe then. No, I'm fine with Ace Detectives. Oh, so then you must mean thieves. No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be Ace Detectives.
That's
Not
very specific.
Specifically. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men.
That's surprising considering who you're dating.
No, he's so brave, remember?
That one time.
By the way, why did you go to Detective Abney's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more nervous. I went there to try and find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yeah, obviously the real Master Mask is not my Ronnie, right?
Have you looked behind you?
Yeah! And Detective Atney knew more about Master Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People of the Town segment on TV.
So then, you went there to ask him some questions.
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the ace detective isn't in right now. But I forced my way past her and into his hideout.
She's such a Nuna, bro.
I know! That's such a Detective Zhang, Lawyer Zhang moment.
Detective Joe.
Detective, she might as well be.
That would have been a different show, but a very fun one too. I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout.
The bag was sitting right there on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else.
That's my job, lady.
Nothing lower. Mr. Light, do you know about KV security? Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works.
So she thinks she works there, huh? Oh, that's right. According to what we heard today. Okay, what the fuck was this voice?
Deep.
Come on now. Don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delay was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard. But he quit. He doesn't work there anymore.
Looks like Mr. Light doesn't know.
KB, is that a Nintendo Switch in the background?
I don't see it. Where?
This is the red thingy. Yeah.
Here?
No, on the kitchen thing.
That's a bike.
Oh, you're right, it is!
What? Fucking Nintendo Switch?
It looked well because it had like the blue and the red, and I thought for a second it looked a bit like a you know how Nintendo games have like Nintendo devices. So I thought maybe it was like a DS or something.
That's most definitely a bike.
That is definitely a bike, yeah. KV Security is only about 20 minutes away by motorcycle, that is. So you said 30 minutes away. Oh.
Oh. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Bruh.
Well, I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike.
To make it to KB Security that fast, are you sure you aren't literally flying?
Well, why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now?
No, I'll pass, thanks. Why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Just wait till I get a bike.
Miss Delight told us the location of KB Security.
Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick.
New place!
Okay, hold on, my dog wants out.
Also, yeah, we do. We put the crime on the correct crimer. Crime committer. Criminal.
I'm here. All right. 1 second though. Blue mage gear.
What?
I want to show you the class outfit they have,
Uh-huh.
and show how Master Mask it is. All right, it seems Flame can speak.
Yeah, I see it. I think it's mostly the mask.
They also have a cape though.
True. Well, my red mage has a cape.
Okay, I'm ready. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Actually, can I
Oh,
check
that's
my
good.
tea real quick?
Go.
I'll be right back.
Are you gonna
I'm
microwave
not a
it?
detective!
No wonder you haven't been helping. What the heck?
I've been doing my best.
All right, while Coco heats up her tea, I'm gonna put my dishes away. I'm here.
Okay, I'm back.
Also, I found out one of the things that actually did arrive in my groceries were cherry tomatoes.
Ooh.
They ignored all of my other veggies, but they deliver the cherry tomatoes and the tiger bread, so I'm happy.
Did you get a refund for what you didn't get?
Oh yeah, it
Okay,
turned
good.
the order from like £30 to 50. That's how much they removed. Oh well. What do you even get from tomatoes?
You mean nutrients wise?
Yeah.
I think you got iron. I could be wrong though.
Oh, that's good. I got spinach and tomatoes, so that should help me.
So I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
The walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
Bro, this is a fucking bunker.
I was gonna say.
What has that got to do with anything?
Hey, it's you guys.
Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe.
Today was a real trade wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made a real fools out of us.
Yeah, I feel for you.
Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like... Oh, that was great. You guys go where you deserve, pal. Ho, 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 ho. Or something to that effect.
I think Gumshoe doesn't like him just as much as us. Do I really sound like that to you, pal?
He only likes prosecutors that treat him like shit.
He likes the Edgeworth family.
He likes to be dumb, is what I'm getting.
If the gumshoe fits.
Well, anyway. The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jobs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes, I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Bruh.
Maybe stop overlooking things when you do your job.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy.
No.
I'm so confused by her perception of Gumshoe.
No, she just thinks he's like the absolute piece of shit person on the planet.
I guess she didn't see what he did in the last case because she was kidnapped.
Oh, she didn't see how much he helped.
Yeah. And he got a fucking car crash. Now if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating.
Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the Moira.
Okay. But the thing is, I'm really not supposed to.
Oh, come on! What about how we put our hearts into our work? Things are really working against us right now and we need help!
Bruh. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal?
Okay, I won't cry on you, pal.
Bro, she was faking that shit.
Bruh, this bitch! The name's Kane Bullard. Bruh, who's
Kane
this?
Bullard. Is that supposed to sound like a... Is that supposed to be another pun name? I'm trying to figure it out. Kane Bullard.
It might not be as obvious.
Ken Bullard. I don't know.
Maybe if you find out what his company is about, it'll click or something.
It's KB Security.
Oh, Kane Bullard Security. He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. The cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably from an object in this room.
It happened at exactly the same time as Mask Star the Mask was still in the urn, huh?
Why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
Well, that's a good explanation. There's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside the safe. Oh my god.
Safe? Well, it is pretty big.
Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. I wonder why they opened the safe.
Oh, so the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from when he fell out. When I saw the white string, I thought the safe fell on his head like cartoon shit.
That would be a pretty oof.
I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard.
Maybe you could start by getting the man's name right.
I didn't even notice.
So, what happened to Mosque Star de Mosque?
He's at the detention center, screaming like a madman. Investigate me again! He keeps yelling.
Ah, no, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right?
Oh, you mean that detective at me? Ho 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 ho. Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. He did it.
Now that's a detective I know and love.
I love how much he hates him.
Yeah.
Think about it. Abby was always around when a calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when heist took place. I was hiding at the crime scene. Huh, yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief.
That would explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about.
Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective, that's all. But there's this one thing I can't figure out about his first heist.
His first heist?
Yeah, the Tear of Abaddon case. There was a witness on that one.
Oh? I bet it's gonna be the Nuna boy.
A witness?
Here, I saved
Why-
the newspaper clipping.
Why do you just have that on the go, bro?
He's ready. He's prepared. Oh, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before?
Pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see. But now that she mentions it, it's the Nuna boy.
Oh. He's just out there nooning it up.
Oh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight.
Well, yeah, I think he did it that way because he knew it hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. My gumshoe gut.
So who's that Java addicted Max maniac anyway?
Prosecutor Godot. He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day in the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere.
Bet he doesn't
Bruh.
even have a license. He just came in.
Like, hey, I could do this prosecuting shit.
That's right. He said this was his first case as a prosecutor.
That's true, according to the records anyway. But no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court. A maverick that gives me goosebumps.
He was too busy getting goosebumps.
Goosebumps, you?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me, they just turned the other way. Bruh.
I feel like he did a identity change. So that's why he was like, oh, according to records, that was his first case, because he changed identities, bro.
Bruh. Acting like an amateur.
But I don't know who he would be.
It's actually pain.
It's fucking Edgeworth.
Bruh.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular.
No, that's not what I meant.
That Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
This rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was opened?
I don't think so.
So you mean...
Yeah, I think this string shows where and how the corpse was lying.
You mean... The victim... He was killed by being crushed by the safe door?
She can't be serious, can she?
Yeah, Ollie, she can't be, right?
No, I didn't think the door is smashing. I thought the safe fell on him.
Ew, think about it. A dead guy was laying in here all night.
Yeah. By the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none.
Now, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right?
Yeah, so?
Well, Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there. Must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right?
I guess so.
Ho ho ho. I got some bad news for you, pal. You ready?
Okay, shoot.
Opening this baby is, no piece of cake. There's only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal.
Yeah, and?
Uh-oh. Everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis. They checked. Everyone except one, that is.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Former security chief, Ron Delight.
Bruh.
Don't giggle.
What? Ron Delight? He was a security chief?
Ron. So he knew how to open the safe, huh?
Yeah, sorry for raining on your parade there, pal. You don't look sorry.
Check out this thick binder here. I love binders. They're like so satisfying to open.
Binders. I find them kind of annoying because like things will fall out of them and they break so easily.
Bro, you have some shitty binders then.
As if schools ever keep nice binders. It's whatever kind of junk we can get.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. I've trained.
Reading a file isn't exactly back-breaking work, just a little harder on the eyes. Ah!
What did you find out, Nick?
This file, it's not about any sort of security operation or anything. This huge file is all about Master the Mask. It's filled with info about him.
What's some kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods and crime scene.
Hey Nick, look at the lost page.
It's a list, let's see. Here of Amanon, 100,000. This looks like a list of all the treasure that Star the Mask stole.
So then,
So,
$100,000 is the value of the stolen item.
I don't know, but that number sounds kind of low to me. Is it low? I mean, I think I better secretly make a copy of this list. Okay. Is there vase here? It is not. So he kept going up in what he stole price-wise.
Interesting. And then he got to the vase.
Who was worthless. Hmm. Maya, no!
Let's see, there's a button here.
Bruh. Cut that out. Don't press that.
Ha! That was pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that.
Maya! I read in the last message as Maya pissed. I was like, wait, what? What is that button anyway?
He's such a menace. It's an emergency buzzer. It says it right there in the paddle.
Do you think Maya can read?
Oops, you're right. It's written right there.
Points to the wrong place.
Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here.
Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime.
Ugh! So when the CEO was attacked... You think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said the buzzer never went off that night.
Was he caught off guard then? Very sus.
Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way. Just so you know. Interesting.
I think we better go and talk to that guard about the emergency buzzer. Do we have anything else to see here? Painting, is there something behind it?
Wow, look at that huge frame photo.
Tall mountains rising majestically against a dark and cloudy sky.
There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. That's it? That was his best sunrise?
So judging. Either this guy doesn't get out enough, or he had really rotten luck with the weather. He was British.
Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days.
I imagine the painting is just grey skies. Like real British weather.
We have good sunsets.
Guess I gotta see it to believe it. This might be the CAO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I thought I would have thought.
Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out, just for a second.
Bro, I want a chair like that.
Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO.
I want a desk like that.
Hey, you, whip me up a cup of some real expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. Oh, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
Can we check his emails? Never mind.
I know that people don't enjoy like the investigation segments that much, but personally, I've always found that the most fun.
They're fun.
I enjoy them a lot.
The only thing I don't like is that when you get stuck in them, it's very hard to figure out what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Sometimes they have very specific triggers to story stuff. This looks like some kind of bookshelf rolling cabinet hybrid.
Ugh, I can't get in between these two shelves.
Don't strain yourself trying. Looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel.
I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with bunches of files.
Oh my god, I'm just like really excited to play the later Phoenix Wright games.
Bro, it's far. Don't look forward to it. Yeah, files filled with data and about security jobs they were hired to handle.
It'd be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something.
I think we're done with this place.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check the safe, just in case.
Ew!
Blah blah blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nothing on the floor or anything, is there?
There's a body.
Well, except for the
But are
body.
we? Nope.
No.
There's nothing else.
Let's skedaddle.
Should we present anything to him?
Present a knife.
Kane's list.
About this.
Huh? What's that?
Hey, wait a minute, Maya.
What's wrong?
We copied that data without permission. Don't show it to him. He might get mad at us.
What are you two whispering about?
Nothing. Just my billfold.
That's a pretty thick billfold you got there, pal. Now I really want you to show it to me. What's a billfold?
It's where you store your bills, I guess.
Bro, why are we showing him his...
Should I present this to him?
Priceless.
It is his birthday, right?
It is. I'm sure him and his like sibling just chilling.
He has a sibling?
He's Ollie. That's like the main part of his character.
I only saw him trying to destroy a city. I don't know anything else about it.
Bruh, he's got a bunch of siblings and he does everything to get them money.
That doesn't pardon him for almost committing genocide to a city, Kyogo.
You're right. It's because he's hot, so that's why I allow it. Also, he didn't
Okay,
do that for his siblings. Are you kidding me? He just has bloodlust.
Bruh.
But that's why anytime he sends you a message, he's always like, I was talking to my siblings about you, and they thought that you'd like this. And like his main story, like not story event, but his hangout event is basically you hanging out with his little brother, and how he's like hiding everything from him.
Did we snitch?
No.
Bruh.
His siblings think that he's a toy maker, or he's like part of a toy company. So we just kind of helped him out with that. It's so funny though, because like, in story-wise, that event takes place like after he just blew up the city. So he's kind of like, can we have a truce? Like just a little bit, like and then he like throws his brother at us, and his brother's like, "Wow!" And we just don't have the heart to say anything.
Well, I only did the Raiden Shogun friendship quest.
Oh my god.
Bro, I was so happy I fooled her though. That was like the only character I wanted. Because she's like the Nuna character from that game.
No, she's not.
Oh, I guess I should say Domi Nuna.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of Nuna characters in that. You know Amber's actually a Nuna?
Just...
Got like a little sister. I guess she's more Uni.
Yeah, Uni. She has no Nuna vibes, bro.
Child is very oppa.
Yeah. Oh.
Who's doing it
Uh,
again?
I think we switched mid-try because I was voicing everyone in the
Oh,
try.
right, yeah, because you're doing Master Mask and you're also doing the Prosecute. Okay, I'll take him. I love my
But-
Yuna boys.
okay, I was about to say I can take him during investigation because
I like
you're
my
voicing.
Yuna boys.
Fine.
I already told you, it's not me.
A sad, pitiful whine that tapers into silence.
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, and we don't have enough time as it is.
Well, yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief. Now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. The guard over there looks a little bit on edge too.
He looks the same in every game. Come on, we just have to come back later.
Okay, let's go check out some other place.
I don't know what to do now.
Ugh.
Maybe I didn't investigate the mask's hideout. Oh no, wait. I mean his office.
Yeah.
But while I'm here, I might as well see if anything is worth presenting to her. No, she doesn't care.
Was there anywhere else we could go to in the CEO's office?
Was there? Oh god.
Can we hit the buzzer again?
Okay. This is the same dialogue.
Okay, never mind.
We just know that he did not press a button in that night. And there's nowhere else to go, apparently. I mean, go to... Add me, Detective Agency, yeah. Let's examine.
I don't think anything's changed.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, you guys!
Ah!
Piss off, eh, mate?
Wait, these policemen.
We sure are.
Well, hey, Detective, did make a complete another fool of them.
Wow!
What's all this now, eh? You got allowances for fucking lay around here, eh, mate? Show's over.
Bruh.
Oh, it doesn't look well.
Let's go back to writing co-law. Maya, help. What to do? It's same dialogue. The only thing we can do now is present the new evidence we got to people. Let's talk to the dude's wife. Do you know
Oh!
what? What?
Go back to the thingy. CEO's office.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah, I knew there was something there. Alright. Can you present the blackmail letter?
Oh shit. About this blackmail letter.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about it too, pal. Why would Kate Bullard have been blackmailing Ron Delight anyway?
Well, Mr. Delight used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit?
Nick, that's it. Maybe the same reason he's been blackmailed.
Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now.
Oh, alright.
Okay, can we move?
Can we?
Yeah, the security room.
Bruh,
You just completely missed it.
does the game expect me to read?
Bruh.
Oh, I know who's gonna be here just by the jacket. Wow, this is really something else.
For a security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
KB security guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered Larry might be...
Uh-oh.
Hey, Nick, what's up? So he is here.
Larry!
Yeah. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? You got my sweet little Maya with you.
Hi, Larry!
It's me, one of the boys, Maya.
Here I was, working my fingers to the bone. And what's an angel? Got no problem with a daytime date, it's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullet murder case. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's so hopelessly clueless.
Yep, that's it.
Well, if it's about their murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you.
Really? What is it?
Well, I don't mind sharing my sweet little Maya. But Nick here is a different story.
But Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies.
That was then and this is now. Bruh.
You sound like you have a cold.
So what is this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. Can't just give information away for free. He wants a bribe? Our professionals were more, I don't know, honest?
Professional.
Can you talk to him, Maya?
Larry, tell us already. What's the good info?
Hey, I like that. This kid has some claws, eh? Okay, you really wanna know?
Yes, yeah, tell me.
Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delay was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. Follow me?
Yeah, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delay was fired. And there was like no warning at all. Just happened all of a sudden. I know this is a small company, but I think that was pretty awful.
I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that.
Like maybe skipping out of work to go pick up hot chicks or something. No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me, I get by alright, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time.
Monitors?
These are security cameras set in each room around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out.
Oh.
If I see something suspicious or sus, I have to contact one of the teams.
What teams?
The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either. So if it's something small, I don't bother calling them.
Bruh.
So in other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Even if it's a part-time and you're dumb, you're still in charge of security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. That's not fair, Nick. Huh?
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, the point is you were here that night, right? Oh.
Bruh.
Oh, I forgot there's another Psylocke with the lady.
But we definitely don't have the evidence for that yet.
Oh no, I knew something smelled bad, and it was butts after all. Well, it's like I always say. That was then and this is now, okay? He has the same haircut as the astronaut guy from Danganronpa.
Bruh.
Like I'm gonna have to break his Psylocke after all. Alright, let me look around his room first. That's my partner scene. Your partner? Well, that's what I call her. She's my superior, actually. Kind of a weird... Oh, no. Kind of a weird old lady.
No!
Oh, no.
There's tea spilled all over the machine, you know.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just the other day, I spilled some chocolate milk on mine. And she works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Bro, if I see a fucking old lady again, I'm gonna freak out. Old bag.
Just cease playing.
Hey Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? That's right.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, sure. I was told to never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible will happen if you do. Got it, Greenhorn?
Greenhorn.
Why hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Because it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls the lever down. That's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill ya? Don't you want to know what'll happen?
It's true, it's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. What's the background noise, Cook? What's happening? Sounded like a bike was driving by.
Yeah, it's a really, really loud bike. What the fuck? Are they going in circles or something?
Maybe it's a gang driving together.
Just leave already. Who's doing this on a main road?
Those screens there show what's going on all over the building, everywhere. It's my job to keep a steady eye on them, all of them. I wouldn't sound so smug if I were you.
Can you watch regular TV on these too?
If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Hey Maya, I'm a pro, alright? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. How do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean.
What?
I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, alright? Okay then. Let's see if we can break Larry. The night of the crime. The night of the crime, you were working hard like you were supposed to. Well, of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Miss Delight? But that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too? Never. I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what. I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow. Now that's some confidence. What's with that drenched in the rain puppy look in your face? you have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? The evidence that Larry was not manning his station when the murder happened is... Do we have it? Checking. Found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime. Never mind. I don't think we have what we need for this.
Probably not, no. You seldom ever have the evidence you need for a psych lock you just discover.
Yeah. Should investigate it and get some clues before I try again. Should let's try to present some shit to him. Okay, he doesn't care.
Oh, actually, you do have the right evidence.
Oh?
Yeah, remember who came in while we talked to Desiree the other day?
He did.
Yeah.
Was that during the crime? Alright. Dog! Alright, evidence. Yeah, Ron's wallet.
Yeah.
This wallet. You know about this, right?
Yeah.
Bruh.
I've never seen it before.
What do you think would be a cute scene between siblings?
Wait, what?
What do you think would be a cute scene between two siblings?
When I think siblings, I think like minor fights. Like, oh, who's gonna get the remote control for the TV? Like,
Oh,
oh,
that'd
you
be cute.
are like, oh, I want this, and he's like, no, I want it. But the big brother's like, oh, you can have it, bro. That's what I think when I think of siblings, is like minor fights. Or maybe even just playing like ball. Liar! You hand delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday. Give me a break. You can remember me to remember every single little thing that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time was it when you found this wallet? I guess it was around 1 a.m. in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock in the morning. That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Oh! Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? The murderer had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. Yeah, this. Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does, but I can't show the record to just anyone, you know? That keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like that is supposed to go through me. Why does that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard? Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. That happened at 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. Right in the middle of your shift.
Yeah,
Oh, Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. Yeah, no! Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Spare the sympathy. I knew it's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. It's my fault.
Larry. Classic Larry.
There was nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too, man. What happened? What happened that night anyway? My Donna happened.
You're Donna?
I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said I had to talk to you right now. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her.
Who was?
Her new boyfriend. Like it was some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy sucked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Why would Maya know, bro?
Yeah.
I'm moving my mouse pad because I have very little mouse room right now. Okay, there we go. So is that why you left the security guard office? Well, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make it up for you, Nick? What can I do?
Not telling the truth.
He's curled up on the floor crying like a baby. Uncomfortable.
Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything! Just name it! I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry.
Hey Nick, as long as he's offering, why didn't you show him the evidence we've got?
She's right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick! Okay, what can we get out of you, bro? The blackmail letter? Do you know about it, bro?
What about this?
Huh? Mike, you shouldn't have a love letter for me!
No, sorry. That's just a blackmail letter.
What? How do you know about that, Maya?
Bruh.
Huh?
Huh? How much is Alexis demanding this time? Huh? Who is this Alexis?
Didn't we show him this letter yesterday too? Pretty sure we did.
Oh yeah, true.
Maybe it's for him.
So was this the K card that was used by the culprit that night? Oh, going off the serial number, then yeah. The card was used to open the CEO's office door at 1 a.m. in the morning. Your client had this card, right? Then it's a no-brainer. He's a killer, man. Can we even show this? Oh, never mind.
The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
Did you not hear it go off just now?
That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya.
What?
Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise I'll come running to your rescue. Like the professional guard I am.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, I try.
Stop trying.
Do you think you could tell us about the buzzer now?
Yeah, please tell us.
Alright, go with me.
Are you already done? Damn.
No, I finished a sketch.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Bro,
I guess
I'm good.
so.
Not that good.
Prepare to be wowed.
Yeah, same.
Are you just not gonna tell us, or is that a dialogue option?
I actually pressed the buzzer earlier.
Did you not hear it? Oh,
Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh?
but you're supposed to.
You're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you come to the CEO's office? Well, this is the third floor off the basement. The CEO's office is on the first floor. Thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait and see approach.
What?
Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. It's as if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet.
Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true the buzzer didn't go off that night?
That must be a record, right? You must have had a look at it, right?
Right?
Of course I did, and I couldn't possibly have made a mistake either.
Do you think you could take just one more look for me? Pretty please?
Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya.
What do you think, Nick?
He's probably right. I don't think even Larry could make a mistake like that. Whoa!
What is it? What's wrong?
I made a mistake.
Bruh.
But how?
It can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the record? That night, it went off just once, in the morning, at around 1 a.m.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened!
Oh my god, could he have saved them?
Bruh. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be.
Oh my god.
Bruh. I mean, they had it coming if they hire Larry.
Yikes.
You guys have really made me reflect on the way I've been living.
Uh-huh.
The only problem is, with all this reflecting, where is the time for love?
Oh my
Frankly,
god.
I think reflecting is a bit overrated, you know?
What are you going on about, Larry?
Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the buzzer record? Her? The record? Oh, no, nothing at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. Alright, what else can we get out of you, bruh? He doesn't care. I'm guessing we got everything out of him. That's my guess, though. Maybe profiles? I'm really sorry, Nick. I swear I want to change my ways. But the thing is, I just don't have any interest in men. Bruh.
What?
This guy really needs to get his mind out of the gutter. Larry's just
really tried.
stereotypical. Larry's just stereotypical.
Larry, you're a
guy.
stereotypical guy, alright.
What do you think about my dead mentor, bro? Hey, I remember her. That's Maya's big sister.
Wow, you really do remember.
Yeah, who could forget a couple of gorgeous sisters? Hooba hooba.
Hoopa hoopa.
Hear that, Nick? Gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. Bruh. What if... I'm not even gonna ask about Pearly. You're gonna say some creepy shit. That Desi is one awesome lady, alright. Been a long time since I felt this way. Think I'm really in love this time.
A long time, huh?
Yeah, well, aside from what I feel for you, Maya. I think he knows what he's saying anymore.
I don't think he'd say anything about Pearly, to be honest.
Alright.
Or at least I'm hoping.
Seeing her makes me remember how important it is to stay young at heart. Even when you grow up, you gotta keep a part of your heart that is still pure.
You're so right about that. So true, Larry.
I'm impressed that you can still think like that, Larry. After all, you went through some pretty tough times as a kid. Huh? I did? Something tells me it's more about self-induced amnesia than having a pure heart.
Damn. What the fuck? That got dark.
Larry's just hiding his pain away.
Bruh. Larry. Yeah,
This is
Larry.
over.
See, Larry's a lob, but he's not redacted
not Dante.
character.
He's not Dante.
Yeah.
The CEO of our company, he was a pretty good guy.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, you bet. Though I'm not very good about working hard, right? Yeah, I kinda noticed. Well, I guess that's what the boss said to me about that. I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, don't expect much pay.
I see.
I guess you have to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. In order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel, which effectively got him killed.
Oh my god.
To be honest, I really looked up to the boss. If I ever grow up to be a CEO, I wanna be just like him.
Just like him?
Don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. Bro. I think we got everything out of him. Let me ask about the buzzer record. He doesn't care. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to Nuna Boy now.
Nuna boy.
Promise figuring out how to get there. Nope. Guess we gotta break her lock now.
We might be able to.
Hideout. Can I pee?
Go for it.
Okay.
I'll show you the thing that I have right now for the art.
Okay, you stand there while I get up.
I'm gonna try and do this quickly today. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna do any backgrounds. I'm gonna make it very simple. I'll just draw it one more time as a rough sketch, and then one more time as the actual thing. And hopefully that makes me draw it quickly.
I just want to draw something cute.
The only issue is that it's got a lot of posing, sitting posing, squatting, if you will. I don't really know how to do that. I love this track. This track's so nice.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Ooh, that's cute. They're gaming.
Yeah. Honestly, when you're talking about like your own sibling, I immediately thought, gamers.
I was thinking about TV remote rather than controller, but that works
I
too.
know, but you said remote, and that's when I thought, oh, gamers.
Child gamer, child gamer. He would be a gamer, I'm just saying.
He would. He'd be very competitive.
He would play like play League of Legends.
God, he would.
It's only a matter of time until you play League of Legends, Coco.
I'm more likely to play Valorant instead of League.
There was actually a talk about doing custom lobbies in the server, like just people from the server playing in a match.
Playing what?
League of Legends.
Yeah, but you see, I don't like the game. I don't like... I know people are like, oh, it's toxic and gross, and I'm like, that's cool, but I don't find the game very fun either. Like, I just literally find nothing fun about MOBAs.
MOBA.
MOBAs.
Yeah.
I just don't find it, like, it's not my type of game at all. It's just boring to me.
But you can play Jinx Arcane.
I don't need to play her, I just want to watch her. Besides, her model isn't even cool. Like, it's kind of lame. If I'm not gonna get that deep lore, why would I play it?
Okay, 1 second. Alright, I'm ready to game. But the host is doing something else right now.
What do you do?
Okay, now I can see. Huh?
Do you think we'd be able to get through some of the trial?
You mean time-wise?
Yeah.
Probably. It's not like it's not like you're on a schedule now.
I also woke up really late. Well, I woke up really early, but then I died, so I had to sleep.
Like, I did plan to play with friends in like... in like 3 hours.
How did you... in 3 hours?
I can totally dish on them though. I'll rather play Phoenix.
Hell yeah, ditch him! You might even be able to finish this whole case today.
Bro, do you have that much energy?
Yes. We'll just energize on coffee.
Also, I confused my hot girls. I'm supposed to talk to the other chick.
Bruh.
This is not the one that has a sidewalk.
I was wondering why you went back to her. Like, alright, I'm down for more Desiree, I guess.
They have the same hair color.
Bruh. No, she's not blonde. You know, I do like that kind of brown hair color, though. You know, the light brown. I find it very nice.
Yeah, it's very, very pretty. I'm trying to find out how to go to the... Okay, there we go. Okay, show me your secrets. What do you think about her outfit?
I think it's cute. I'm always down for Holgers.
I think she had like one of those very light jackets. I forgot the name of it. I think it will look very cute. Because you need some color, dog. Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Maybe if she had like a see-through like shirt, you know, underneath it or something, or over it.
That would be very goth. I respect it. Okay, do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted at the trial was genuine? Do I have any evidence of this? I'm gonna present the photo. Though it might be wrong, I'm not super convinced on it. What's your professional opinion, Coca?
What was your other option?
This or just that really.
Oh, go with that then.
Nope.
Nope.
Ah, my health. Coco, you had the walkthrough. Can I even? Can I
no,
even solve the?
leave.
Okay. Okay, what am I missing then?
Examine the room.
This room?
Yeah, this room. You see anything?
Again?
Examine the box.
That pathetic looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that has a sacred urn in it.
Didn't we already see it? Don't touch it, there may be clues to the thief's identity on it.
I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made a poor excuse of a box, man?
What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it.
Poor Maya. Maybe it would be better if Master the Mask had taken the box, too. Yeah, we already saw this dialogue. What the heck?
Is it in our court record?
No.
That's weird.
Maybe this paint? Actually, that looks like to me that it's been dry for several days.
Something suspicious about the paint mark. Bottom left part of it is oddly shaped and is shocking pink. Oh.
I don't see it. Thank you. I don't see how the color of the pen is in any way important. Now check the box again. Nope.
Alright, interesting. Do we... Is it not in any of the pictures or something? That's a poster. Okay. That's not what we want though.
It's a box though, and
No,
it's not painted.
It doesn't show anything on it. Back.
I was just thinking because this box has no paint on it compared to the one we're seeing here.
Yeah, but we can't make that comparison because we don't have the other one.
Yeah, we don't have anything.
I think we need to. Okay, I think he needs to go to another. Go back to the detention center. Have we not talked to Rhonda Light yet?
I think I tried it and I got kicked out. Okay, how did I get there? From the ride? Detention center.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Did we get everything out of Larry? That's probably it. How do I
You have
get
the buzzer
there?
record.
I do.
Okay. And we've broken his cyclops. And did we get that new piece of information the night of the crime?
That
Yeah,
that the
because then
buzzer-
he was talking about Donna.
Yeah, and we don't know who Donna is.
And then we presented the office buzzer, didn't we?
Yep.
Okay. so confused. What do we have left?
I'm gonna go back to the hacking company.
Present Kane Bullet to Detective Gumshoe.
I did not.
Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Shane Bluebard.
Oh, that's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal.
Oh yeah, the victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
It's kind of fucked up.
He's kind of a background character, you know, like an extra or something.
I'm just saying, if she is in a To The Moon memory, he's gonna be like a gray silhouette.
Oh my god, don't say that about mine. I don't want to think about that.
I'm sorry. I was just saying. I'm just asking for the boys if we can reschedule, so I don't play today.
That his body wasn't discovered until this morning.
Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out?
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now.
What is new, bro?
Oh, Nick! Now's your chance!
Now's your chance!
There we go, that's what we needed.
The one thing we hacking missed. Can you tell us more about Mr. Bullard?
He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, oh, that's you.
Well, company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard them. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work.
Oh, and?
And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber.
Hmm.
Really? Me too. I just love money. Can't get enough.
And why are you hanging out with Phoenix, right? Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You aren't getting to my wallet.
Anyway, looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff during his millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Oh.
Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mosque to Mosque.
What, really?
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times. Wow. The company's reputation really took a nosedive.
So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh?
Interesting.
Can we talk to the Nuna boy now?
I think we should be able to, yeah.
how do I get there now? Is a challenge. Too many locations. Ride and call.
Yeah, I should be able to get to the detention center from there. There we go.
Progress.
There's our Nuna boy.
Mr. Wright.
Mr. Delight, did they finish their interrogation?
Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore.
Bruh.
Don't leave him alone.
Mr. Delight, you lied to us before, didn't you?
How could you? Well, you see...
On the same night, the sacred urn was stolen from Ollie Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then, that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it.
Okay.
Remember, we do the murder, the fucking death penalty on this game.
It's fine. All those people we put away though, they're dead.
Even his ex-girlfriend, fucking Mia killed her.
Kind of deserved in that instance. It does make me think of like some of the other killers, like you know in the second case in the first game, the lady that killed that guy by accident.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the original Nuna.
I'm just talking to the boss to reschedule. It seems like we're able to do it tomorrow instead.
Nice.
Mr. Delight, you should insist that your mask start the mask? I can voice him if you're munching.
Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday? That was a quick response.
Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
Well, listen, Mr. Delight.
Mine's munching.
And the trial today. One sec. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
I love when they do that.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one myself.
Oh my god.
I guess it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn. Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time. Murdering someone.
So then the person dressed up as Mask Star the Mask in this photo. It's gotta be Detective Adney.
It's gotta be Detective Atme.
Oh, shit. So what that night? You didn't go to Lord Taylor. You went to KB Security, right?
Yeah, I went to KB Security at the time. The blackmail note said I should. Alright, what happened next? Well, one sec. Turning down
Munching?
my volume. No, I'm turning down my volume. Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was.
The host is doing something else right
Ah.
now.
I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used a keycard to unlock the door.
That's probably when he dropped his wallet.
When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there.
Someone?
Then suddenly, they bashed me over the head. Bam!
Was it Kate Bullard that hit you?
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. Oh, yikes.
Oof.
The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body.
Bruh.
Oh my god, you didn't.
So that's why you put it in the safe, you fucking dumbass?
You idiot! Yeah, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it. You really should change that when people leave.
Yeah.
Okay, and what did you do after that?
Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in the building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
So it doesn't matter that Larry wasn't watching.
Although he did miss the big button being hit.
Yeah.
Nick. All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Maya has black nails, right?
I don't think so.
Are those shadows?
I think it's Shadow, yeah.
I don't know. She always gives goth vibes, like style wise. Please don't say that.
Mr. Delight. Is it true that 1 year ago,
Dot.
you were forced to quit KB security?
Maya, you're not allowed to munch here.
It's fine, we're on the other side of the glass.
How did you? I'm begging you, please don't tell Desi. Please.
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
So I come up in the car room though.
Yeah, definitely will. Thank goodness. No. I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
Why have you been hiding it from her anyway?
Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime.
Bruh.
A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Can you help me say the word thief?
Thief?
Because thief. Because when I say it, it sounds like this. I'll type in
Teeth. It's
Twitch
because
chat.
yeah, it's because it sounds like you're not saying the
Thief.
Thief.
If.
Do you not use like the words in like Portuguese?
De. We use de. It's the closest thing. Thief.
So try saying
say
they. Try saying they,
They.
but saying that as thief.
Dave. Dave. Dave.
Thief. Thief.
Dave. Thief.
So you changed it when you said thief instead of vafe.
Dave. Dave. Thief. Thief. I'm trying my best. Thief. I guess I'm just not built to say that word.
I think you're really not used to that kind of like sound put together with the other sound. I have to say, cherry tomatoes on their own are really delicious, but in a sandwich, I hate them.
They're very overpowering.
It's just like normal tomatoes. Like I can't deal with it in a sandwich. It just takes away from everything else.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna pick these out and eat them on their own.
That's valid.
Knowing that, why did you become a thief in the first place?
Because Desi spends money like it's water.
You shouldn't spend water like that either.
There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Unless you live in England and you've got like water by the like basically an ocean's worth of water every day. No wonder my building is giving me free water. But then electricity is a completely different beast.
Okay.
Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway.
Thief. Fuck. So he became Mask Star the Mask for Desiree, huh? He
That's
tried his
cute.
best. He tried his best for his Luna. Okay. Do you say anything new to this? Dog!
So was the blackmail letter written by KB Security CEO Kane Bullard? I think so, probably. You can only get into the CEO's office if you have a key card.
The blackmail letter said to meet at KB Security.
And no one else other than Mr. Bullard could have written the letter.
How about your wallet, bro? Oh, I thought he was saying something generic, but he's saying something important.
I took out my wallet to open the door with the key card.
So is that when you dropped it?
I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth earlier.
Yeah!
How about
What
your...
happens when our clients lie to us and it bites them in the butt?
Yeah. What are you doing with this key card anyway? Didn't you return it when you left your job at KB Security?
Of course I returned it. Don't be silly.
Bruh.
But it got sent back to me along with a blackmail letter.
What?
So they wanted him to go in.
So weird.
With the blackmail letter, yeah, it said, use this to enter the CEO's office.
What else can we ask him? The bottom. Button.
I thought you were calling him a bottom.
Oh, he is.
That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it, it makes a terrible racket.
Too late.
We're aware.
Sorry, I just love making a lot of noise.
Does this buzzer have something to do with the case? Actually.
Probably. Oh, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it, or anything else for that matter.
The buzzer went off just once around the time that Bullet was killed. Oh, that's scary.
Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delight?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't.
He did not hear him? That shit is loud, though. Why am I not surprised by how clueless he is anymore? That's kinda sus.
Very.
This list. We found it in the office of the CEO, Mr. Buller.
Hey, this is a list of all the things Mosk stole.
And that's the value of each item listed next to them. $100,000, $150.
Are you sure that's the value of the stolen items? The numbers seem a little low to me. Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher than that.
That's weird.
I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard. Will he know about that when he's a security guard? How about their first meeting?
The company was specifically... They were specifically hired for the Mask Starter Mask trials, or the thingies. And that might have been when he was working there, but I can't remember. Hey, this article's a debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail.
Bruh. Oh, I can't tell if he's pretending anymore.
But Mosk started Mosk, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared.
That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Mask de Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh?
Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone.
Holding?
The guard in this photo. Is that you, Mr. Delight?
That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself.
Nice and easy to figure it out. Even pros could see through that in a heartbeat.
Love how everyone else figured out that was him. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective.
Oh yeah, Xenoblade 3 released.
It's out now?
I think so, yeah.
Ooh.
Are you excited to see more British dub?
That's exciting. Oh, the character designs, I'm gonna be real, don't really get me that much.
I do think it's a step up from 2, though.
I think so too, definitely. The main cast looks a lot more varied and interesting. But just in general, I find the designs very plain. Like,
Well, the designs
think
in
just
1 are
what-
also plain.
huh?
The designs in 1, they're also not crazy like 2 is. So, like, technically
I
plain
think
looking.
it's less plain and more that I don't really feel their personalities through their outfits as much. Like, they just look kind of... like, I don't know. They don't feel grounded in a way.
It honestly feels like they fuse the philosophy of 1 designs and 2 designs into this.
A bit, yeah. But I'm also not that into the faces, you know?
Oh yeah, it's still very anime. But the eyes are smaller than they were in 2.
True, it's an improvement from 2. But it just feels like they thought that the anime style in 2 worked really well, and now they're like, let's just keep doing that. And I'm kind of like,
Well,
"Aw."
Well, it did sell more than what.
So I'm a bit,
Detect-
you know.
Yeah. I don't even know how the protagonist looks like, to be honest.
I'll be honest, I saw the protagonist and I find his design really,
Is it the ponytail guy?
yeah. I find his design really silly. Although I do appreciate that the Nopon is not anything like the Nopon from the second game. Because my god, I absolutely hated him.
I like how the Napalm sounds like very cute in the GP dub, but in the English it's like, hey, let us do this, warriors.
As long as we just don't compare him to Heropon, because no one can ever be Heropon.
True, no one can be Russian.
I miss Heropon.
Alright.
Although, there is one
Oh.
thing I'm excited about.
Hmm?
The Hyentia are back.
Yeah.
And there's like a
'Cause-
little glimpse.
Of a character that looks like a character from the first game.
Yeah, I actually saw that.
Mm.
Don't the Hyentia live for very long, like elves
Yeah.
do?
Yeah.
So it's very possible that character is there.
Hmm. It definitely looked like that character, but like much older.
Bro.
I'm just like, how much time has passed? Oh my god.
Bro, I might look up cutscenes for that later though, because nothing's out for that game yet.
Mm.
Okay.
The Detective Enemy found the mask that started the mask disguise. That's interesting.
Yeah, and I heard that he brought it home with him.
So that's it. That's when Enemy got his hands on this.
Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. That must have been really time-consuming, huh? Yeah, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters. Blackmail letters?
What are you talking about? Hurry! Tell me what you mean!
Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up.
Is that
Bro,
a
you just
dialogue drop?
introduced a whole new plot point.
Yeah.
This blackmail letter. Is this the first one you got? No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location.
So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Mm-hmm. Just a few days after the Tear of Eminon heist. Help.
Thank you.
That first letter. It said, I know you did it. So someone found out about your true identity just like that? It's not not easy being a master thief, you know.
Thief. Fuck.
Sounds bad.
I was gonna say I'm very suspicious about his wife.
What do you think?
Like she's the main one that would know about his identity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what she has to gain about it though. I guess she likes spending money and she was getting his money, but she already had access to that.
Hmm.
I don't know.
He is very suspicious.
I've got proof that it was you, so give up, it went on to say. So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all that trouble to steal.
Didn't Admi give back that treasure?
I don't remember.
No, because remember, Admi, he gained his reputation because he managed to bring back a treasure from.
Oh yeah.
So Admi found out about it. So instead of catching him, he just blackmailed him to gain credit. I don't know. Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up?
Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit box, the letter specified. Someone sent me 10,000 grand.
Oh, that's very little compared to what that is.
Wait, 10 grand, I mean.
Yeah, 10 grand.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
What plans?
The
Plans?
Why does it keep bringing shit up we never heard about?
I know. It's just like he's suddenly throwing this at us on the last day of the trial.
What are these plans you're talking about? They were instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots and escape routes and even suggested training methods.
Admi was definitely grooming him to be the perfect rival.
Oh my god.
Like, it makes sense, right?
The thief that he caught, that he somehow, like, you know, figured out, and he's like, I could make you my true rival.
Yeah.
So you mean that the one who planned the heist wasn't you? No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Are they kind if they're blackmailing you?
They're so kind. Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
Very kind blackmailer.
So Ron Delight was Mask Star the Mask after all. But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned it all in detail. Thefts.
All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail.
Did you try not to look gleeful about it?
So you went off to the sacred urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
Mr. Delight, is everything you just told me the truth?
Yeah, but please don't tell Desi, okay?
She's gonna find out in the trial, bro. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yeah, but please don't hurt me.
Mr. Kane Bullard, Do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yeah, of course. I could never. I'm not lying.
Yeah, see that face? He could never lie.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was hide his body in the safe. You know, like no big deal. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did. So I turned myself in yesterday. Why? Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
Oh. That's why he was so desperate?
Yeah. That sucks. But then Desiree was the one that was really pushing us to defend him.
Because she believes in him.
Nuna. I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delight. Surprisingly.
That's why we need communication, bro.
He just told us about all this. Like,
Guess I have no choice but take Mr. Delight at his word.
oh,
Is that Pearly?
who says Mystic Maya?
Mr. Maya.
Hey, Pearly.
I'm back. How did you find us, though?
Yeah.
Hey, Pearls. So what have you been up to this whole time? The secret urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Current Village to have examined.
And? What did you find out?
Well, there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn.
Ah, that's a relief. I was really worried.
But there's one small problem.
Problem?
These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint, and they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
The most important part of the case.
What's the
It's
big
the-
deal? We've got to find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
It's the Gunropa blood. Yes, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there. Okay. We'll go find out how they got there.
Please don't forget about me.
Oh, sweet Nuna boy, we would never. Also, hello, 5Ed.
You don't even have that emote enabled.
I know, for good reason.
I guess we can talk to the lady now? Maybe I should present something first. This is the urn, bro.
Look, it's the urn.
That's kind
Days!
of strange.
Yo, Days!
What is? Up until now, Mosque Star de Mosque has gone after famous works of art or treasure. So why did he suddenly decide to steal this plain-looking urn that nobody would want?
Wow.
It's very not Nuna boy of you to say.
You make it sound like you had nothing to do with the theft.
Well, it wasn't me that chose to steal this urn.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see
I
if
wonder why
can
they
get it.
chose that one, actually.
Mr. Delight, are you absolutely sure about this testimony? That you stole the treasures as you were directed by a series of blackmail letters?
Yeah, and I got money for them in return. It seemed like a good deal.
It doesn't look like he's lying.
So then, how do you explain Detective Atme's crazy confession?
I think we're done with him. I think.
We're done with him. Tosses him into
Can-
jail again.
Can leave him to rot.
No!
I will save my croissant boy.
He is built like a croissant.
soft and buttery on the inside.
I love the music in Ace Attorney so much.
Basement.
Oh god, all those veggies in that sandwich did not mix well. Bruh, I'm feeling things.
Oh god, are you okay?
Tummy ache coming back.
Breathe, don't let it go.
Oh, it's fine. I won't let loose everywhere. Not again.
Fan your own face, like throw wind at your face.
Fine. It's just that sudden feeling. Don't worry, I have like a bunch of water. I have drunk a lot of water and a lot of electrolytes today. I'm very, very hydrated. More hydrated than I've ever been. You know what? That might be why my body's feeling a bit funny.
It's feeling good for the first time.
Feeling healthy for the first time. I thought like
maybe you should get.
I think it might be the painkillers like dying down, so my body's kind of feeling like, bruh, look what you did.
Maybe you should get a bucket.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you.
Hello there.
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Wow, actually, I was having the urn examined.
Oh, I see.
Why are you so sus?
Maybe if you take another good look at this urn. We can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick, let's look around one more time.
Oh, this is when we do it.
Alright, Maya said so.
I knew it was at some point.
Also, I just had that thought, but like, if it happens again, I don't have any clean sheets this time. I used them.
That's why you need a bucket.
I have a plate.
Bro, a plate ain't gonna hold. Unless it's a soup plate.
It is a soup plate.
Oh.
I have like one of those. I really like this plate because it's like a bowl, but it's very wide, you know, like a plate. So I use it as a plate.
I love this plate. I'm gonna vomit on it.
I really want to get some good plates, like, you know, with like, I really want those stone plates, you know?
Those are a pain in the ass to clean, because then they're kind of heavy to hold.
Hmm?
Those are kind of a pain in the ass to clean, because they're kind of heavy.
Oh, true. But they're pretty, so, you know.
Fair enough, yeah. This box. There's something about it that's bothering me.
That's the box that the secret urn was in.
It looks like there's some pink paint on it too.
Blood.
It's definitely the same color as the stuff in the urn.
I think I know how the paint got on it now.
Alright, let's investigate again, Nick.
Hey!
Oh, we did it! Look at us making progress.
It looks like to me it's been dry for several days. Oh, this isn't new. Oh, it is new. I can't skip.
The bottom left part of this is oddly shaped and it's pink.
I think it's more just like, now you can finally put it as evidence.
Now we have Pearl here.
True.
Mr. Nick. Could it be that this odd shape is... Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is it.
That's the box the sacred urn was in.
If you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box as well.
Wow, you're right. Look, it matches.
Very suspicious.
What isn't, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Fix his glasses. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Do I investigate anything else? Probably not.
I think those are the two things we need. Oh my god, I flipped my canvas.
You're never supposed to do that, Coco.
Yes, I am, because I'm gonna hate it if I don't do it.
It's like when you first drew my Lukia emo.
Oh my god, ew. I feel so glad that I fixed that.
Okay, do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine? The paint, right?
Yeah. No.
But
No.
But which paint?
No, the
That-
urn.
Okay. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is a genuine article. Pros went back to the current village and had it examined.
Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how.
Girl.
What she discovered was that the vase was broken. Again.
Did you say again?
Yes, it was broken once a year ago. And this is the first time Maya is hearing that. It's like, wait, what?
Excuse me?
Now it looks like the same thing has happened.
Fine, Maya, you were in jail when that happened.
And quite recently, too.
Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. How do I know?
Oh!
'Cause
You can compare
'cause
it with the thing.
The pamphlet, right?
Yeah.
This poster. It was made recently, right?
Poster? The poster for the exhibit.
At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Amy.
Weird.
When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken.
That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Wait.
For?
Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
This looks like I should haven't broken the entire Psylocke. The box,
I
right?
just want to let you know, Child is looking so cute right now.
Cool.
Also, yeah, I think it might be the... No.
Good.
Yeah. No.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Miss Andrews,
What's that supposed to mean?
this urn has these pretty little pink paint splashes on it. And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same, wouldn't you say?
So, what does that prove?
And the urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far?
Yeah?
The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in Lord Taylor's basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too.
So, can you prove that? Can you prove that box was dropped here in the basement warehouse?
Girl.
Ah!
Girl, just look behind you. Think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you?
Just saying, girl, I feel like you might have lost some brain cells since the last time we met.
This is...
Remember how, like, I'm just saying, remember how, like, she was so put together before?
I mean, the whole point is that she wasn't, right?
Yeah, now she gets to be free. She gets to be cringed and free.
Yeah.
Very proud of her.
More or less.
There's pink paint splattered on the floor and walls of this basement warehouse, right behind you.
Like 2 centimeters away from you right now.
But there's an odd shape imprinted into a part of the paint stain, am I right?
Yeah.
If you put the box into the impression in the paint, you can see it fits perfectly. Which means the box was dropped right there! Hey, health!
Oof.
I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn.
Why does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher?
Phoenix, how could you? She's just got her life together and you're doing this.
No,
No, not the sad samurai theme.
she's giving up!
Bro, no!
All
It
those
was
years
terrible.
of prison, all those years of prison therapy, wasted.
Why? She just got out of it.
I am a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand. Is it, Pearly?
No, not at all.
We've all broken the urn, actually.
I know just how she feels.
It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken, and on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box.
Oh
Oh,
When I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance.
no! That's a cute photo, though.
it is. I was gonna say.
The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. Crash! I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was gonna stop.
Okay, 1 second. I need to talk to my brother. I'm so sorry.
So you're gonna say, I gotta talk to the boys again, it's very important. And I go see you talking about Wonder Woman again.
I was talking about Spider-Woman, not Wonder Woman.
Whatever.
Okay, I'll be really quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Adrian Andrews, honestly. Playing it again, like playing that final trial in second game again, kind of reminded me why I really love her character development and everything. And like, it's funny because I first saw her in this game, so I didn't know the history about like what she went through or anything. I just kind of saw like this really clumsy girl who's just freaking out about everything. But after seeing, you know, what she went through in the second game and then going to see her like this, you really get to see that kind of development that she's gone through, and you kind of feel like, wow, I'm glad that she can, like, you know, act all clumsy and, like, mess up and not, you know, hide it all deep down or whatever. Like, you know, she's just kind of chilling now, and I love that. I like that, you know, they bring back characters like this and show that, you know, they're, like, they're getting by, you know? We don't just forget about them. And then, you know, we also have Law. We have them too. And Old Bag. It's just always a treat to see a character that you like coming back. It kind of shows that, like, you know, there's merit to playing all the games and just seeing the character developments and seeing your favorites come back and that they're doing good. And oh, I'm just looking at this person painting a whole room, but like in multicolored. I love that. I need to get new furniture. I think we could all do with less Old Bag. I could do with less Old Bag and less Law Heart. Everyone else, though, hell yeah, come back.
Where's Edgeworth?
Bro, he's on vacation.
But he hasn't done shit.
Yeah, well,
He needs a break. He's done way too much in the last game.
I like to think that he went to comfort Von Karma.
Aww.
Cause she had it rough, bro.
Bro, Bon Karma.
Okay, my brother told me to order food. I was just asking, what the fuck do we eat, bro?
Oh. What did you
He's
order?
like, just order, bro. Think I'm gonna go with esfirra.
Ooh, what's that?
Throw it in Google. How do you type this in English, actually? Oh, you type it like this in English. Interesting. Esfirra.
Biha.
It's like a Lebanese dish.
Oh, interesting.
It's very good. It's very easy to make too.
How do you make
Like,
it?
shut
What does it contain?
I think you essentially make bread with filling inside of it. Let me double check our recipe real quick. Oh god, this website is cancer. It uses milk, dough. Yeah, it's basically bread, yeah. But it seems like you have to let the thing rest instead of just going straight to the oven.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Let's make it one day, Coco.
That'd be fun, yeah.
I'm just ordering food real quick.
Mm-hmm. I'm just watching people do, like, ink art.
Mm.
I'm like, bruh.
Can I see your progress on Child Genshin Impact?
You can, but not much has been made. Get a taste of the references I used, too.
Ah, what is the top reference?
It's supposed to be the sitting pose.
Oh, okay.
It's cross-leg, and I'm like, I don't know how to do cross-leg.
You make his hair so much more fluffier than it is. I like it.
I love fluffy hair.
All right, I'm ready to
play
to
this
go.
game.
I'm done. I'm ready.
No, I mean I want to play Stray.
Oh, okay. I thought you were hurrying me.
Well, also that too.
Well, I'm ready. So maybe Stray is a Saturday game. At least I am assuming it is.
I don't know what it would be.
Because when I think animal game, I think, oh, it's gonna be sad. It's the first thing I think.
I don't think so. I feel like Stray might just be very, like, I don't know. God, I'm feeling that with Spiritfarer, though. Spiritfarer, like, there's been 2 moments in the game that have had me, like, crying so much I had to, like, take a break, and I just ended it. As soon as it happened, I was like, nope, I can't talk anymore. My throat is choked. My eyes have been continuously leaking. I can't. I just stopped it. And I had to take a break last week, so I didn't play at all, because I was like, you know what? I can't deal with this today.
I guess you recommend the game.
I do recommend the game. It's really good. Aside from, like, the really, like, bittersweet and sad moments. It's just a very pleasant experience all around. Like, you can tell the developers, like, put so much into, like, quality of life and, like, the animation, because it's all 2D animated, but it's gorgeous and it's so fluid. Like, you'd think something that's 2D animated wouldn't feel very kind of, like, tight in terms of controls, but it is very tight.
Huh. Honestly, I only heard about that game because it came up when I was looking for city building games, I should say.
It is technically, yeah. I was actually surprised by that. I didn't expect it to be like about city buildings.
I think it's good. Games can always profit from having gameplay to them, is what I think. Alright, gamer, are you ready to continue?
Let's continue.
Did you read this?
Yeah. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box, and that's when it happened. Oh no.
Bruh. God, she's a mess.
The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint.
Look at her face.
Oh no. I was in shock and let out a huge scream.
I can totally see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
No, not this track again. Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Karain Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big.
So she fixed it a lot better than Pearly
She did! In fact, it probably just broke in the places that Pearl broke it.
Yeah.
And that's when the I am got changed to Amy.
I didn't know how it was originally written.
But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amy. Right?
Yeah. Any sane person, really? Oh, Pearl.
You know what?
She said she wasn't.
Knowing the kids I have now, I do not doubt that she couldn't spell Amy.
I mean, she's like 6, bro. Give her a break.
She's like 9.
Oh, let me check. She's very small if she's 9. She's so tiny for 9. She said she wasn't very good at spelling.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then.
But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. He used a golden statue to cover it.
Bruh.
The Amy face statue. Aha! The first time that we came down here, it was on the night that the secret urn was stolen by Mr. Nick. There were no paint marks on the wall or floor of the warehouse when we were here. Oh, there's a good reason for that. Oh, it's Andrew.
There's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon. That golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hole. And I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Now it makes perfect sense.
But there's still one thing I find strange.
When is it, Prilly?
The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible. She's right about that. Wow, Miss Andrews.
Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well then who was it? Who would have done that and why?
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. And the next day, it was moved. But why? But why indeed? I have no clue.
It's fine. We'll probably find out mid-trial.
It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and their murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because Andrews is guilty!
Ah, shit, not again.
Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB security. So then why did another mask star the mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? The murder trial is starting tomorrow. It looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Alright, what do you think? Do you think we can make it? Somehow we got through this investigation in 3 hours.
Oh, hello?
Oh, my mic was muted, I'm sorry.
Bruh.
I was talking mad shit.
Bruh.
And you thought we wouldn't get to the trial.
Did.
I don't have any appointments anymore, so I'm good.
Let's do it. Let me get some tea though.
How about you get tea when my food arrives?
Okay.
Let me check when that is.
Let me put the lights on.
It's in 20 minutes. Did you hear me? Coco? All by myself. I wanna be. Coco?
Okay.
Oh, yo!
Lights.
I was gonna say
on.
my food is gonna get here in 25 minutes.
All right, we'll do a break then.
All right, then let's gamer up.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Nick.
What is it this time?
You won't believe how many people are here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
What?
What? Next door?
Why don't you know this, Nick? Huh. They're having Detective Atmy's trial today.
Detective Atmy.
They say they're going to try him as Master de Mosque.
Already? That was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see Master de Mosque trial.
We're doing a murder trial.
Oh, I know. By the way, where's Pearls? Who the fuck said that? Who said that I know?
That I feel like that had to have been Ron. If they ignored it so quickly.
Oh, she came back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore.
She keeps leaving. Stop it.
She shouldn't be around the court.
I know you don't like me.
Pearls has really gone into her training lately, huh?
Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Please, don't ignore me. Oh, Mr. Delight, good morning. No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone.
He just wants to be noticed.
Oh, come on, don't be silly. Wait a sec.
You don't mean you're the murderer?
No, no. I'm just a poor thief. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor.
Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of sad plans. Plans that someone had been sending him to help him commit the heist. So one thing I noticed though, from this, he was getting like roughly 10% from the stuff he was stealing because he got 10,000 from that.
I think so, yeah.
That's a very rough cut.
I know.
For doing all the work. Did you read that?
I think so.
It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
I'm afraid that's not an option. I'm dying.
Oh! Phoenix!
My boy is back. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron DeLine. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Shut Shut
You're
up!
ready? You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. He's got the judge in the palm of his hands, yet again. Ron the Light is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all.
Please!
I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. Then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise with your wording.
Oh my god.
That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case. Wow, the judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. The king is King Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 AM on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 AM of the previous day. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. He would call him Kitten. That little lost kitten, of course, is the defendant. Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness. I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first one, it's always the best. Mr. Godot, your witness? Okay then. Let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Ron the Light, has to say for himself. The defendant? Well, Mr. Wright, does the defense have any objections? Maybe a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but... If I remember when Mia was defending me, she allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then.
I have to trust a Nuna boy just like us.
But he's dumb!
We were dumb too.
True. You have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. Ha, you've got guts, right?
We got trust in our Nuna boy.
Alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand. You did it, didn't you? Oh? What?
What?
He said yes.
No, that's not true.
For a moment there, I thought we set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Oh, please.
Well, Mr. Delight already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making.
And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his coffin. Huh, very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened.
That evening, around 1 AM, I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. A blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there.
I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
1 a.m. The exact time the murder took place. There's a dog barking at my dogs, and now they're creating a loop.
Like the Twilight bark
What?
from 101 Dalmatians.
I never watched that.
I'm surprised.
You think I watch old Disney movies? They aren't in Kingdom Hearts, so that's why I don't know that.
They are.
Oh, are they? I don't remember.
It's
The
not a
way you
world,
can-
but they're just characters. You can find the dogs in different stages of one of the games. Forget which one exactly.
The weak get washed away by the tides of fate.
Oh my god.
The strong drink it up. Ah, it's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
You never know that from the way he's chugging it down.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please. Okay, I'm just gonna press everything. 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, that's what my watch said when I entered the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also a bit.
1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. What does he even say?
Don't know!
I want to play a D&D character that says nonsense phrases instead of saying his actual stuff.
The rest of the party is just like, they just kick him off the team.
But I need a generator of those kind of phrases.
A lot of detective phrases.
It ordered you. It ordered you there.
It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then?
Of course. They'd say things like, steal this, or take that.
Ah, why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say anymore. I'm gonna press harder.
Although, honestly, I think this could help us with our case.
He will be arrested for the other thing, though, but I guess it's better than being...
Murder?
Yeah.
It's sent to bring $50,000.
Money, eh? A perfect motive for committing a crime.
Oh, but wait. I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Oh, is that right?
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony.
Uh-oh, you better not have been lying.
Ha! A muddy mudskipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. So what were you being blackmailed about anyway? Oh, I forgot to read.
Bruh. sure it was referring to the whole master de mask thing.
My food is here!
Ah! Alright, food break!
I'm here, sorry I took so long.
Oh my god, you scared me.
I'm sorry I took so long. The delivery guy got lost.
You got lost?
Yeah, I had to go and find him.
Bruh. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Hey, host is doing something else. Okay, there we go. Doing something else? There we go.
Messing with my menu.
I don't hear the game.
Me neither. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullet didn't have anything on me.
He didn't.
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. Just as long as Desi believes in me.
So that's why Miss Delight didn't believe he was Master the Mask.
That's why I knew they were just hollow threats.
You used to be a security chief for the KB Security, right?
Yeah, that's right.
A security chief? You? And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? Perfect motive for a murder, wouldn't you say?
No, don't. So annoyed. I'm dealing with shoulders.
Ew!
Working!
Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well...
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that. You needed money. I've been just reading, you know. I'm sorry. I spaced out for a second. So.
Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby. Spending money.
Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick?
My salary wasn't nearly enough. So I stole data from the company. Oh shit.
Come again?
KB Security has a lot of security info in all sorts of companies. That's pretty serious. And since I was the security team chief...
You stole some data, and you sold it.
Mr. Bullet found out, and I was fired immediately.
What? I wish I had never asked that.
See, that's what God Godot said.
I was somehow able to keep it a secret, and made it seem like I had quit on my own.
What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
He sure told you.
Bsh. So, you admit that you sold data from your company, is that correct?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster.
These ginger boys, I swear.
Give me 10 seconds to get more food.
I swear, I should just do like a little drawing corner so you guys can see what I'm doing on the side. Oh my god! You did the thing! Except on the Phoenix Wright desk. I love that. That's me when I do an objection.
Objection!
Alright, I'm here.
Come back.
Yo!
I was just saying how, like, one of these days I should just set up, like, a little corner on these, like, on, you know, the DS game thing that shows my iPad.
That would be fun, yeah.
And that's whenever there's, like, a break in the dialogue, you can be like, oh, that's what you're doing.
Now let me see the game.
Oh, right.
Why would you do something like that?
Well, for Desi's hobby, what else? He's so cute.
Wasting money, huh?
It's not a waste. So Mr. Delight doesn't know that her husband was... Oh, Miss Delight doesn't know her husband was fired, does she?
So it would seem.
I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other.
I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples.
Bruh.
Please try to stay focused, Mr. Wright.
There wasn't much in the testimony, was there?
Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. We better be careful.
We don't find a way to make him spill the beans, but never get closer to the truth. Yeah, I think I know what I must do.
What do you think?
I thought I could go back and see the other dialogue options, but it seems like it's gone.
Yeah.
Objection.
Oh, this is new. Whoops.
Ah.
I'm afraid that reason isn't going to hold up anymore. What do you mean? The victim had no proof of the defendant was Mask Star the Mask. But you were the one who stole company secrets only 1 year earlier.
But that was all over with once I was fired. But it is true that the fact I stole secrets was kept under wraps. Even so, there's no reason for me to pay up now, a whole year later.
Is that really true?
What is it, Nick?
The fact that Ron was stealing company data. I wonder if he would have had the problem if that ever became public knowledge. He would. Mr. Delight, I believe you would have been in considerate trouble if your identity as company data thief was made public. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to do by bullying your own client? Ha!
Fun.
Man, are like colonies of bacteria. The more heat you apply, the faster they grow. That's exactly right. Well then, feel free to keep up the heat, my little lawyer amigo.
What?
Little lawyer amigo?
Why are you like this?
Yeah. Now come on, provide some evidence to back up your assertion. Why would Mr. Delay want to keep his data stealing secret from going public? His girlfriend, right?
I think so, yeah. It's his biggest reason.
Mr. Delight, what you said just now just doesn't match up what you told me yesterday.
What doesn't?
I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having our certain person find out about your secret.
Ugh.
A certain person. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife.
Well, but I... Listen to me, my Desi. She's... I just feel so pumped when I hear that.
This is... Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it really begins. Cadeau. Yeah, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, from which he was fired. Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. Oh, No, everything's falling neatly into place for him.
Don't talk about my Desi like that. Or you'll be sorry.
Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far.
What do you think, Nick?
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Clearly, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. Ugh. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come on now, tell us. We're all ears.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. If I hadn't been wearing that, I would have been killed.
Why what?
That.
When I came to, Mr. Bullard was lying there, dead.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. He said that Musk struck him on the head from behind. Of course, since Adame turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. Ha! No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I really was attacked.
We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the... We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination. Goddamn, Mr. Trite. Don't go easy just because it's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Godot. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it.
We trust our Nuna boys.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow.
You already read that.
Reading it again.
Who was this sus shadow?
If there were 1,000 of me and even one knew, I'd tell you, trust me. He's dodging all of our questions and is not helping us with his case.
Okay, then how was the victim, Mr. Bullard, at the time?
What do you mean by how was he?
Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Forget it. Your forehead.
Yeah, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack. I give him 10 points.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit. I think I was a little dazed for a while. I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking.
Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself.
Bruh.
Maybe that would knock some sense back into him.
Queen K or Phoenix?
This is... That? Could you please clarify what you're referring to?
Why, my Master de Mask costume, of course.
Wait just a moment. Master the Mask?
Oh, did I forget to mention it before?
Yes.
Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Damask. And then I descended upon the office of the CEO of KB Security.
What?
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me!
I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either.
Oh my
Even
god!
I didn't know that. It seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets.
He was a security chief, I guess.
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Oh, wait. That's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind?
Ha! My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly.
I love Run the Light.
At any rate, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony. Why were you dressed up as Mask Star Damask?
Why? Because I'm Master Damask, of course.
What are you talking about? Mask Star Damask's trial is being held next door.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Anyway, at the time...
He's just like, that's cool, but...
I thought I was being blackmailed over the Master Damask issue. So I thought I should go as him, just to be safe.
Oh boy.
Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I'd expected.
Took a lot longer? What is he talking about? What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course.
That's gonna put us in our spot.
Oh, fuck.
My cape got caught in the safe door, you see. That all happened while I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body.
You
Bruh.
idiot!
What was that? Back up a second.
Yeah?
You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
Well, yeah.
Inconceivable!
Oh.
Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? What? The answer is simple. When they take them off.
What?
As usual, I have no idea what you're saying. You mean that Mr. Delight hit the body because he's the murderer?
Is that what you're trying to say? Can you just say that next time?
Ha! So you're not as stupid as you look.
This metaphor this time was really obscure.
Mr. Rush, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you? Oh, well, yeah. Why am I the only one not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony.
Actual ridiculous trial.
Uh-oh, looks like a strong front is moving in over the fair weather judge. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway?
Because it wouldn't fit in the drawer.
That's not exactly what I meant.
I see, okay. When I saw that corpse, I kinda lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it.
Ha! Think you had a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That certainly makes more sense. Ugh. Hold on. 10 minutes?
What is it, Nick?
I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it?
Hey, Nick, if you think his behavior was so strange, why don't you present some evidence?
That's it. I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence. What evidence?
Some evidence. We heard this from Mr. Delight yesterday, didn't we?
There's not much in this testimony either.
I bet you he's still hiding something.
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him.
I just hope he doesn't make things more complicated. He will.
Okay. Fuck! Okay, my dog wants in, one sec.
I was wondering why we didn't get any barking.
Child is being line-eyed.
Perfect.
Yo. I think I pressed a button in my mic. What the fuck? The fuck did I press? Never mind. Okay, I need to present something, but what?
It took 10 minutes. Maybe check the security log.
The buzzer went off at 1:02 a.m. I think the button is the answer, cause the officer buzzer got pressed, so he wouldn't spend that much time because he knew the security would be coming, right?
Yeah, but when did he press the thing?
1 a.m. 1:02 a.m.
1:02 a.m.
Yes, right?
Do we have anything else?
I think the button itself.
One sec.
Oh, I'm sorry.
See EO office key card found in Ron's wallet used on October 12th at 1 a.m. So he got into the office at 1 a.m. Then the murder must have happened. Or whatever. But the buzzer was pressed at 1:02 a.m. I think it's this.
Yeah, same. Am I controlling it again?
Objection!
Ah! Your Honor, could you please take a look at this? And what might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. The button in the office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once, at 1:02 a.m. Mr. Room Delight truly was a murderer. He would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have come heading his way.
Objection!
Ha! Let's remember who we're dealing with here. Probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them. But, as it turns out, the guards never came. It was nothing more than coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex-new boyfriend and wasn't anywhere near in the vicinity was nothing to do with Mr. Delight.
Objection!
Again, remember who we're dealing with. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. This buzzer is extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Fine, let's hear your theory. Remember the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted. That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. So what are you trying to say? Mr. Delight was knocked out and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in the room. That's right, whoever he was knocked out Ron Delight and then pressed the buzzer. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, this is preposterous. It was this kid. Ron Delight is the one who killed Ken Bullard. Then who pressed the buzzer? It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. Must have held on long enough to push that button. Ah! So Ken Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this, Mr. Wright? Do we even have his death thing? We do. We don't know if he died immediately. I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't King Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Sorry, people came into my room. I told them to heck off, I'm gaming. Can I prove that? There are no fingerprints, so no, so probably not. The defense's opinion in this is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that he wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for.
Okay.
The emergency buzzer. Is there some kind of clue on it? Absolutely not. Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. No, I'm the one who's clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullen had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Holy shit.
Objection.
Brown Delight obviously wiped them off. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. He touched that button. I know he did. The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Mask Star Damask. And Mask Star Damask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have had to wipe the button free of fingerprints? Order! 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 It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is.
However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? Ha! It's like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on you, Nick.
Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts. The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. Mr. Delight just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer.
Even though security was supposed to respond right away, the buzzer was pressed.
Security was supposed to respond. Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say. Very well then. Oh, you've got some guts. I like that in an opponent. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer? The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Shut your stupid ass up. Okay, I'm back. Do you mean to say the killer called the guards on purpose? Yes, although as it turned out, he never showed up.
Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
Ha! What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and called the guard to turn himself in?
God.
No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there was 3 people in that office. The victim, Ken Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delight, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer. Hypothetically, yes. Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim, Ron Delight.
And if any security guards came running in at the time. They would think that I was the murderer.
Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delight for the murder. Order, order, order.
Yes?
It would seem I've been made to eat my words once again.
Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee.
Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Oh, wait. Wait a second. I am the one and only Master de Mas, so...
So?
Nick, you mean the real killer is...
We're going to drag that person in right now. Is it fucking... Look at me.
But, who is it?
Who do you think it is?
Look at me, bro. Yeah, it's him. We're just gonna pull him out of his car room into this one. But how would he do that? He was sitting in the urn at the time. I don't know. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. His wife? So the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder King Bullard. Now then, let's hear your accusation. Who was it that framed Mr. Ron Delight for the murder of King Bullard? Coco, help!
What do you think? Go with your gut.
Detective, look at me. He's the only one who could have done it. You mean Mask Star the Mask did it? Your Honor, the person being tried in the courtroom next to us is not Mask Star the Mask at all. He's actually the true murderer of King Bullard. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Theft and murder, which is the more serious crime? They're not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. When Look at Me confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Of course, a famous detective was unmasked as well. Mask started the mask. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along. To be found guilty. Mask Sergeant Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordly Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask Sergeant Mask was Look at Me airtight, watertight, and unsaleable alibi.
Yes.
Do you have to use so many big words, bro? Guilty verdict as an alibi?
Bro, what a case.
You know, it's almost time. For what? For Look at Me's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming I have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder. Oh shit! Mr. Look at Me's trial has been indeed attracted to the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of this true crime, Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal. Am I really sure about this? Ha! Bad's only good when your life's the end.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you.
Mr. Delight.
Oh, so please, I'm begging you.
Thanks, but the decision to determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Phoenix.
Phoenix.
What was that?
Don't stray, Phoenix, it's me!
Don't stray, Phoenix.
Your client, take the path of trust.
That voice, it sounds like... Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess. Ah, that's your answer, huh?
Hell yeah, it is.
Very well. I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Look at Me to the stand. Yes, Your Honor.
Bro, imagine him being in his trial being like, cats got away.
But then he didn't.
Bruh?
What? Oh, is he in the other case? I have to say, Mr. Payne, your performance is splendidly. Oh no, Sir Detective Admin, you were the one who... What the fuck is that?
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial.
Can we have this guy? He seems better.
No, he seems scarier. The court finds the defendant look at me.
Objection!
Objection!
Wait! Don't hand on your verdict yet, please! Well, Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
His courtroom. Who's this hosiery?
My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man. Look at me.
You know what I learned recently? You know
Yeah?
how people are talking about Desu in it?
Yeah?
Well, I learned that it's the same thing for the Canadian A.
Bruh. I do sure love this was in it.
It's the same thing in the end. Sorry, not sorry, but it's true.
Accusation? You accuse Mask Star the Mask. That man is not Mask Star the Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer.
What? Dude, his face. He's kind of hot like that.
Bruh. He ain't though.
I'm sorry, you're not a good judge of hot twinks.
Look at he's not a twink. Look at his fucking nose.
That doesn't mean anything!
No, I'm just saying twinks don't have just sharp stuff like that.
Yes, I do. What are you talking
Not they?
about?
He's not a twink.
He is a twink. There is not a single muscle on his body.
He has the same build as Phoenix, right?
No, he doesn't.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
The twink here is Round the Light. That's a twink.
He's another twink.
Larry Butts, he's kind of a twink, but he's more of a fucking twunk.
Yeah, he's more of a twink.
This dude is a Giga Chad.
He's the opposite of a twink.
Look at his chin though. Like,
He's got
God
a square
damn.
jaw and everything. Gross.
My sis?
Could have sworn I heard Mia's voice.
So then, she's still alive inside your heart.
I was kind of hoping that she spirit channeled Mia back, but oh well. Oh well.
I don't remember it actually happening much in this game.
Pearly did it in the last game.
Hmm?
Pearly summoned Mia last game.
Was that Lost Case?
I
No, it
couldn't
wasn't
tell
because
you.
Mia was alive in the Lost Case.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
she
last
doesn't.
game.
She doesn't do it much in this game.
Also, does this count as another case or an extension of the other one?
Why would it be an extension?
I guess it is another case, but it's still connected to the other one. I'm talking about Mask Star the Mask for the first half.
Oh yeah, it's the same case.
Oh, okay.
Nicky boy.
Oh, Mr. Delight.
Is it true that Detective is the real killer?
To be honest, We don't have any definite proof. But he's the only one who could have done it.
But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night?
Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, like, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard?
True.
Oops, it's almost time. Better get back to the car room.
What?
I need to find some proof, some solid proof. And it's gotta happen sooner rather than later. Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Look at me, please take the stand. Well, well. How do you do, Sir Lawyer? Never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly. I couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when you would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Mask Star the Mask. I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Look at me has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm afraid there's no way you would have known what's been going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Mask Star the Mask. Indeed, it is truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect the valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. So you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Mask Star the Mask? Of course. Very well then. Look at me. Let us begin with a simple question. On October 12th at 1 a.m., Ken Bullard was murdered. Witness, where were you at that time? One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge. Thanks. Alright, Mr. Atme, the night of the murder. Speak. We're listening. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. I was still in the urn as Mask Star the Mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. This time at which the camera captured Mask Star the Mask was the same time as the murder. Seems the main point of discussion would be this photo of the crime scene. Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. Even the great Mask Star the Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive. Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we should have to do your cross-examination. A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool.
Oh no, a foolish tour.
A fool, foolish fool.
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick.
The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Okay, time to press everything. So this photograph is the proof, correct? Indeed it is. The man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. The man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. That is why I am called Mask Star the Mask. But conveniently, it also means that there's no way to tell who this really is. What do you mean?
Objection.
Ha! Are you saying that this is not in fact Look at Me? That you could have been an accomplice, dressed up as Mask Star the Mask, to create an alibi? Oh, what an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice? Did he? Can I name someone?
An accomplice. I don't think we have anyone. The only thing I would even go with is maybe that if he's been making Ron do stuff for him. But that's more blackmail, isn't it?
Yeah. If Look at Me was at KB security during the murder, then the Mask Star the Mask in this picture has to be a fake.
And it really was an accomplice.
But right now, I have no idea who it is.
I don't have any idea right now either.
Baseless objections are just what that guy wants. There's gotta be another way, and I'm going to find it. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point. That's right. That was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken. You sent a calling card to Lordly Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out the card after you began your security watch, right? Indeed. There was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. I see. You truly are evil, aren't you? Yes, evil is what I am. What?
Hey Nick, isn't there something kind of odd about this?
Is there?
Detective Atme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect ace detective persona.
You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. It's kind of sus. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here, is that correct? Indeed it is. That is it. The very thing that proves I committed the crime. The very thing that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose.
Objection.
He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. Well, we all have days like that. Indeed! Turned out that there was no such thing as a perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing, a sad blue melody. Looks like I'll better get more information for now. Okay, so I gotta go back to that statement later. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. About the camera that took this photograph. Oh, come now, it's all too clear what you're thinking. Huh? You think I altered the timestamp of the photograph, don't you? I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed that picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered. I see. Looks like I better find something else that could be suspicious.
So this alibi is false?
It has to be, or he couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security.
But I'm not really spotting anything unusual.
There are two possibilities. Either the mask or the mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. Approve the photo then. Dog!
Ollie?
Oh, I'm muted, I'm sorry! The very thing that proves you committed a crime. Surely even you understand by now. Lord Litilli provided the camera. There's no way I could have tampered with it. That means I could not have killed King Bullard unless I had an accomplice. Come on now. Think long and hard about that night. The basement warehouse and the speaker that supposedly captures it. Gotta be. Isn't there something funny about it? Is there? I think it is, yeah. Are you implying that this picture is a fake? You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around at the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place. There's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night. Very well. Then let's hear what you have to say. What about this photograph do you find funny? The paint? The box? The paint?
The paint's the same as normal.
No, but didn't the lady cover it up with a statue? Why is there no statue there? Now I present this, okay? The funny part is right here. Why this? This is a blood stain. Oh, blood. Now this case is getting interesting. Not exactly. We're now playing Danganronpa. This stain is actually pink paint. Oh, just pink. And peach colored at that.
Pink.
From blood to peaches. The judge sure loves going on his wild tangents. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse. Turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen. Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains? The statue! The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon. That golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stain. That's why I put it where you saw it first.
I myself was there the night the theft took place and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there. But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the gold bag was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally. Your Honor, the statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance. Ha! In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick?
Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it? Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you are prepared with your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? Look at me!
Must have been.
Yeah. The one who moved the statue is none other than... Look at me!
Although I
Come
wonder
on.
why.
Yeah, honestly, I have no clue why. Come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. Mr. Wright, what basis do you have for your strange delusions? It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue? The reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins. Well, Mr. Wright. What reason did the witness have to move that statue? The reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me, you pretended to be Mask Star the Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your life would have been exposed like cheap film at a drugstore. This is why you moved the statue. A single fatal flaw. Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Just where in this picture does the lie exist? The box? The time, right?
Yeah.
Naturally, the lie is in this photo is a timestamp. What do you mean? I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Enemy went to KB security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been a Lordly Taylor at this time. What does that have to do with the statue being moved? Remember, if you will, Your Honor, where was the statue placed besides the warehouse door? Well, the statue was taken down to the warehouse on the day of the crime, and it was placed there in order to cover up the paint. Exactly. Look at me had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place. What the? Of course, the statue hadn't been yet brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So on the day of the crime, Mr. Enemy must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something that wasn't there, weren't supposed to be there, had been brought down in a place where it wasn't supposed to be. And that is why Luke Enemy had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in his photo. I'm speaking a lot in this case. Order! Order! Mr. Admin, is this true? One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this? What's that? The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. That alone will allow you to tamper with the data. Order! Order!
This dumbass.
Goro, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down.
That coffee down was so help.
My 11th cup.
Uh-huh.
I've been promised to drink no more than 17 during our trial, which means I'm still good to the last drop. However, the defense has a very good point. Let me check something real quick. Ah, there's nothing here. A good point. So what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points.
I think you've got your points mixed up with your other points.
So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match. It's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied, which is that it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. Can you read the judge from the?
I guess.
Just help me, Kogo, please.
That's very true.
Try making that bubbly old man voice, like, yeah, I'm
not doing that.
Why not? No way, don't fall for that, Your Honor. Hey, Mr. Damask. Yes? If there's no funny business in your actions as masks are the mosque, there should be no problem if you're telling us your strategy. So let's hear it. Yes. Please provide this. Please provide this quarter with your testimony. But your plan to steal the secret urn. I first received a request from Lord Taylor about 20 days ago. The urn was placed in a box and Zabadi! It was sent to their warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th.
That's pretty much all stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of the information he gave. Witness, you're sure there are no mistakes this time? Savadi. Very well then. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. I'm gonna go pee, cause goddamn.
Go take a break. I just started drawing the little sibling. And it's very cute right now. They're making very funny faces, which I love. And I'm just trying to draw a controller grip thing, and it's eating me up.
Let's make his hand a bit smaller because he's a little baby. Have small. A host? Why? Well, we're doing nothing right now. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. You know what, actually? Let me actually set something up while I'm waiting. While we're doing nothing. We do this one, and then will that work? That won't work. Pause. Something else is blocking it. Hold up. Ah! Deactivate that. Activate this. It worked!
We got a raid.
We do! And I'm gonna shove this behind this. And now we have what I'm doing on the side. Like a little box.
I've been drinking so much water that my pee was watercolor. Which is like transparent.
That's better than it being coffee colored. So it means that you're very hydrated.
It's because I'm sipping water between lines. Because goddamn.
As you should.
All right, I'm ready to gamer on. I miss Francisca though, because you used to visor.
I love to doing Francisco. Francisco's fun.
Give me a foolish fool for the road.
Foolish fool. Foolishly fooled. What a good girl.
All right. Look at the game when you're ready for me to gamer on.
Gamer on. We're on probably one of the last sections.
Let me send a message to the boys real quick then, and then say we can probably gamer in 1 hour.
Bruh. If you think we can finish in an hour.
I'm gonna tell them to start without me then, and maybe I'll join.
In front of. What did the boys say?
They haven't answered.
Okay.
You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Angel and Andrews, is that right? Indeed. It seemed that they had heard of my sparkling reputation.
What?
I don't know what that word is.
Sparkling?
What's that?
Doesn't mean anything.
I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. You better watch out too, Maya.
I'm sure she'll be fine. After all, she is the weirdo's sister.
You mean this box? Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn. And she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me. Huh. Interesting new tidbit. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. Is that even true? I mean, let me reread this.
It might have been because she broke it.
True.
Because she didn't want to show it to anyone because it was broken.
I will be coming to poor Lunnington, most priceless work of art. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? What does speckled mean?
Speckled means, like, it's got, like, spots on it. AKA
But the urn didn't.
paint.
Yeah, the urn didn't have paint until after it was broken. So does this mean he saw it?
You would have seen it, yeah. After it was
Can
broken.
Can I just present this without pressing the rest?
Maybe. Just do it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, there we go.
Sometimes you just gotta follow the gamer instinct, bro.
Follow your gamer instinct. Be a gamer.
Mr. Adme, if you really are a Mask Star the Mosque, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course. Is there a problem with that calling card? Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that Mask Star the Mosque had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now then, the speckle here surely refers to this pink pattern on the secret urn. Yes, that is true. But so what? Truth be told, there's no way the Mask Star the Mosque could have known about this pattern. What do you mean? This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains. Paint stains? And the stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lord A. Taylor. I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Stride.
Not a joke.
The day that the secret urn was taken to their warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error. I should say, an error-prone human. Come on, don't talk shit about her like that, bro.
She's trying.
That's when the pink urn got to the urn, the pink paint. Ugh, you can't be serious. And yet this calling card clearly matches the paint pattern. Which means Detective Adme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water.
Yo!
Oh, it's over.
Did we do it?
Because the music stopped. Witness, you have anything to say for yourself? All right, that did it. He's broken.
He's gonna come up with some bullshit.
Nick, I think it's still a little early for a victory pose.
Huh?
Oh shit. Come on, just give us the win.
Ha. It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days. Conviction, you say? Yesterday, we all decided unanimously,
Unanimously.
unanimously that this man was Mask Star the Mask, and now we're calling him a murderer.
Yes.
You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point.
No!
No way, don't vote for that, Your Honor. You say that Look At Me was the one who killed Ken Bullard. Now let me ask you this. Why would he do that? An excellent point. Motive, Mr. Wright, motive. Might you my merry murderous motive manifest?
Nick, he's getting his second win!
If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on the wrong delight, as you say. He must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only one with any motive we've seen is Ron Delight. Isn't that right, detective? Indeed! According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear. Without a motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us to what the defendant's motives were. Thank you, Sir Old-Timer. They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. Look at me, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. King Bullard decided to investigate Mask Star the Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delight. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored that grudge against Mr. Delight for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Mask Star the Mask. That is why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Ken Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
A tragedy.
Wowie. So the victim, Ken Bullard, blackmailed the defendant. This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Miss Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. What? It got updated, so I'm guessing we're about to use it.
Probably. Take that red diamond you received the other day instead.
Yeah, I was about to say, isn't that what Look At Me had? Isn't this letter aimed at Look At Me instead of the Nuna boy? Like he probably got it, then sent it back to his blackmail target to maybe incriminate him. Sus, very sus.
Very, very sus.
Hold on.
Oh.
Thank you. Am I feeling spicy today? Am I just saying it?
Do it!
Well, I don't know though. I feel like I should press everything.
Bro, do it!
It's true. Oh fuck! I pressed by accident.
If you're feeling spicy, go for it.
You mean the blackmail letter right here? It says, bring 50,000. The handwriting is without a doubt the victim's. There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it. But I don't see an addresses to this letter to anywhere. An address? Addressee? This letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment. And Mr. Delight did show up at the designed place and time. The fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant. Is it irrelevant though? I wonder. What's up, Nick? I just had a thought. What if the blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight? So, Venus Wright is in the same page as I am!
Yeah, let's go for it. Whoa, you have any evidence?
For some reason, I just can't shake this feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter. Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied? Alright, I'm gonna do it. I have the health to spare anyway. Is this bait? This... Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Academy? I was clicking the wrong place. Whoa, if it's just a few, I guess it's alright. When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delight, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. Contradiction? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
Bruh.
You're one to talk. At times like this, men are made to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior?
About to
Indeed.
throw a fist at you.
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Wright. The letter itself, right?
The letter.
Ha!
The evidence we just got.
A little chew on punch like that won't even faze me. Think of me want you, but... Oh, I fucked up.
Bruh. I don't believe you did that.
Oh! Oh! No, go back!
What, did you figure it out?
He couldn't possibly have known about the red jewel.
Mm-hmm.
Cause read this, bro.
It's about the blue thing.
Yeah. So how the fuck did he know about the red one?
Mm-hmm.
I think I don't know.
Go for it.
I gotta put it in this first. Take a good look at this new newspaper's clipping. It contains a picture of the tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel. Well, what about it? The problem is this jewel's color. Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take the red diamond you received the other day. Red?
Red.
Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter, it's not the tear of Emanon that masks the Sardimask soul at all.
Objection.
And your point is, Mr. Trite, so you are trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else. That is what you're trying to say, right, Trite? That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. Wright?
Well, that's what you try to say, right, Nick?
Yes! This is who King Bullet was actually blackmailing. Him. Naturally. It was you, Detective Adme. You have some sort of basis for that claim. You have been personally involved in every single case Masks are the Mask case. And in that last case, you recovered what was stolen. And you received a jewel. As your reward. A jewel? Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. A red diamond ring!
Oh shit!
Did you just get it?
Yes.
I mentioned that, but you didn't get it.
I wasn't listening.
You're just being my Nuna and supporting me in
Yeah.
my delusion.
I probably just said, yeah, Ollie, go for it. I wasn't even looking.
That is the diamond referred in the letter. Which means that King Bullard wrote the letter in order to blackmail you. Ah! Order in the court. Order, please. It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite. Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that. King Bullard blackmailing, look at me. Are you for real? Yeah, I am.
Oh, Nick, come on, stand up to him.
Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world... Yes, it certainly does. King Bullard threatened to make Luke Army's identity public knowledge. An identity he wants to keep a secret. So just what was that identity? Fucking... Must start... Huh? Enemy killed King Bullard because he was afraid of his secret to become known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret? That he was the mastermind behind Mask Started Mask? Question mark? A blackmailer. Look at me, was a blackmailer.
Objection.
Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Ken Bullard was the one blackmailing Look at me. Are you saying that Admin was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
You have to admit, that does sound a bit odd.
It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Ken Bullard was blackmailing Look at me. But, Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by Sergeant Someone. So, did you start to receive blackmailing letters starting after the incident?
Yeah, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person, incredibly detailed plans.
Detailed plans. In which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually Mask Star the Mask. That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight seal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Look At Me. Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What is? When you were in grade school, you received that same report card every year. Careless with tendency to jump to conclusions, am I right?
What? Ollie?
Am I muted?
Yes.
Fuck!
Bruh.
You say that I, Look At Me, was blackmailing Ron Delight. In which case, I would naturally know about his relation to Mask Star the Mask. Well, yes. Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onwards, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime. Good point. He certainly could have blackmailed him otherwise. In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. During your first crime, how did Look At Me know that Ron Delight was Masked Star the Mask? Because he fucking changed outfits in a trash can.
Yeah.
Does this work? Yeah, because he was like in... Are you just saying yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust you anymore. I think I see it.
Remember, when you can't trust the world, trust yourself.
See what?
That's a quote from Hijack Ollie.
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Got into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention. What do you mean? This new newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guardian uniform. It seems that Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
As you do.
That sounds far too stupid to be true. Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. That's when you figure it out, Mr. Adme. That's when you learn that under his mask, Star the Mask. Oh, I couldn't. I didn't get to finish it.
Why it was not only that, it looks like it wasn't even Ace Detective. I can't believe it. It was just a slimy blackmailer.
What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective.
I love that face. It's like it makes him so pathetic. I love it.
He's just sweating from his nose, Coco.
Yeah, but like,
Why? I mean, I never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective, and also Mask Star the Mask. Why can't you understand that? I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity. Why you? How dare you could even fall to such lowly depths? Why not try sewing yourself with those big mouth of yours? You really, I say no, none of you can compare to my genius. You're really just jealous, so go on. Degrade me, Cooper. Hey, that can handle blackmail murderers. I give up.
you did a good effort. What a guy. What a guy. He's done. He is.
All right, that screams end of case. GG's.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, how do you save yourself from that?
It would seem we finally got into the real answer.
Actually, what am I saying? Godreau is gonna pull out some shit.
No, he ain't. He ain't got shit.
That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme.
Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Miss Atme.
Thank you.
Oh! That's his 11th cup.
11? That's like way more than 11.
The hammer that strikes you fast has no time to aim.
I'm gonna scream.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my sentence. Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge.
You're not the judge.
You don't get much more in your face than that.
Your beers. Your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Stride.
What?
Where do you? It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like look at me was a filthy blackmailer. And that he wasn't at Lord Theater the night of the murder.
Things like the truth?
That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. But there's still one thing you have yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, if you can't prove that this beautiful excuse from a man was at KB security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered.
Oh my god.
Order in the court. Well, Mr. Ryan, this is
Damn
it. This is the final round. I've got to prove that Adme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night.
But can you really prove that?
That's long enough, Mr. Stride. I want to hear your answer. That night, look at me was at KB Security and the defense. Can we prove it?
I believe in you all. You got this.
Bruh, you're just saying that. You're not even listening. I don't think we can prove it.
What we proving?
That night, look at me was at KB Security.
Look at the court record.
I just did!
Actually, I have control. I'm taking control.
Oh? I don't think we can prove it, Kogo.
I don't know. I don't know what we do here.
I think we just say the truth. We don't know.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I can't prove it.
Oh.
Just as I thought. But if we hear more of Detective Enmy's testimony,
And we can't prove it.
Objection!
No!
unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Tride.
Why?
What do you mean? I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
Why?
Have you forgotten? Look at him, is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return
Oh
to his
shit!
own
I
trial.
forgot my thing was getting.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, I'm opening your stream. Were you being horny?
No! Don't worry about it.
What happened? Tell me.
This happened after I told you that you know go with your gut, like we can't prove it, but I looked up at the guide.
Oh.
But I did it on my iPad, and I forgot that I was connected to the stream.
Are you just cheating?
I just took a little peek, like, could we actually do something? I don't remember.
Bruh, I'm gonna close your stream. Oh fuck.
Besides, I wouldn't have told you anyway.
Even Sal came in to judge.
Bro, I've already played this. I can look it up. As long as I'm not gonna tell you the answer.
Hi, Nuna.
This is why I shouldn't connect my iPad. I've learnt my lesson. No more.
I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial
No!
and face his guilty verdict as Mosque start the mosque. No. Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all.
Love.
I'm the ace detective as well as Mosque start the mosque. My verdict will verify that. Just as Ron Delay will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Order in the court. That's enough deliberation over this witness. I can't believe this. At this rate, Ron is...
Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence and...
By then, it'll be too late.
Why?
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
Double jeopardy?
Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, a defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts.
So weird.
And it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else. Mr. Admin will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as masks are the mosque, which means he will be innocent as far as the murder of Ken Bullard is concerned.
No way.
The fact that you were unable to prove Mr. Admin's guilt of that crime here means that he will never again be tried as Ken Bullard's murderer. And there's nothing I can possibly do to win.
No.
Think, Phoenix, think.
Even if Ron is proclaimed to be innocent, the real killer, look at me, will go free. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. And as long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness.
No.
Are there any objections?
I love when he does that.
When he's in despair?
Yes.
Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Look at Me. Objection! Mia?
I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were in a child... What? When you were
In a
when
child?
You were in a child?
Huh?
That is a very unfortunate typo. This is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you?
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
That voice! No way!
Nuna! Yeah! And she's in the cool outfit!
She's golf Mia.
Long time no see, Phoenix.
Mia!
I missed you, Mia.
This is the true power of the current channeling technique. I know that it's really Maya who's standing before me. But right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey.
Now, let's do this.
But there's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine.
Not yet. The testimony's not over yet.
What do you mean?
Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today.
Yes, that's true, but...
Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
Are we gonna be able to cross-examine that just because he can't keep his mouth shut?
Well, he said it in court, so...
Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance.
Very well. Then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination.
Go, Mia.
At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that all right with you, prosecutor?
Is something the matter, Mr. Godot? Oh, does he know Mia?
Bruh.
Bro, he's gonna have such... Is he another apprentice of Mia? That would be so cool, though. Because he seemed kind of shook. Ah, nothing. Oh, Sir Lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late. You think such falsehoods would do anything to me? Look at... Let's hear it.
Bruh.
It's true that the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination. Mr. Godot, what are you?
Bro, you should have kept your mouth shut.
Very well then, look at me. I'll allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
The defense would like to hear why you declare the defendant to be the true murderer.
So please, give us one last bit of testimony.
Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance.
Yeah, Chief.
Let's go.
We got Nuna power on our side.
Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lorley Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant intuition was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make deductions from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The buzzer did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Light was wearing his mask or the mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. The blackmail letter? The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. The body! Therefore, all evidence points to that poor boy. His testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well.
No.
The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. But of course. But how did you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation documents went directly through me. And I always look over at all documents. Elementary, Sir Lawyer.
Elementary.
Are you going to make even more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer? I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
What?
Yes, Your Honor. We cannot postpone Luke Adam's trial any longer. This is your last chance. Hang on a second, just one chance? Seems that the party's about to begin.
That's not fair. Well, Phoenix,
There isn't any evidence that contradicts with the testimony.
so it would seem.
What do you mean, so it would seem?
Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it.
I don't like that.
Cup number 17. The last cup. Seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial. I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence. I had to press? Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remark and press it.
Remember, you only get one chance. You can't just press on everything.
Fine. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
I'll only be able to give you the help.
Alright, I got this. Okay, indeed, you're... It is true that I was not a lonely tailor. I had to leave to see about another... True. Uh-huh. 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 Wasn't he in his own session when we talked to Rondelite? Wasn't he in his own court?
He was.
So how does he know that he was wearing the mask or the mask outfit? We just learned that.
Interesting.
I'm not really sold on that though. I'm just.
Okay. But that's one point.
The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. I don't think pressing that one would do much. Zavadi. This cross-examination is the only chance I have to nail him. Don't put it like that, Felix. Somewhere there's a huge contradiction and I've got to find it. Mia!
Oh, as far as I can see, there's no evidence that contradicts this testimony. All you can do is press him, and you only get one shot. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
Mia. Not even a hand, Mia? Can you say it to the mic? The press?
Shall we?
Do it.
Hold it!
Hold it! Mr. Admin, about this last room. Oh god, we fucked up.
Fuck.
Well, wait, I'm gonna see it through.
Objection.
You sure don't get it, do you? You tried. Oh god, this is game over. This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement. I'm afraid you're the one who she doesn't get it, Mr. Godot. What? Mr. Admin, seems you have finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder. How can you say that? Did we?
Yeah!
Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Admin? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Light was wearing his mask outfit, is that correct? Indeed! That's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof. More like your deductions prove that you're a fool.
Whoa!
I'm sorry. Whatever do you mean? For some reason, I'm trying to get really thirsty. When exactly did we learn the fact that Rondelite was dressed as Master the Mask when he went to the scene of the crime? That was, it was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth scuff was looking at me with a cold stare. forget to mention before?
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it until now.
That's right, the defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should have known this are those who have been watching this trial. Ugh. Do you understand now, Detective Enemy? There is no way that you should have known about that. Ah! You were in the next courtroom when Trida's mask started mask. So then enlighten us. How did you know about that piece of information? Well... Come on now, the detective must have known about it. You probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand. And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Mask Sergeant Mask outfit. There is one and only one way for Detective Enemy to have found that out. One way, you say? Please remember, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony.
When I entered the office, there was just a suspicious shadow there. Wow.
For a second, my client witnessed the real killer. But Mr. Delight never saw him. There is no way to tell whether or not the real killer was looking at me. It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head.
Case around?
Just what are you implying? Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now if you turn that statement around, it stands to follow that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight. Impossible.
It was him!
Bruh. Detective Enemy, you saw Mask Sergeant Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. No?
Ooh, let's go! Oh, Tim. Oh, it's both of them!
He's going Super Saiyan.
Oh no.
Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown. That's the same line you gave yesterday. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time.
What a guy. What a guy.
What an awfully complicated incident. King Bullard was blackmailing Look At Me, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. Upon killing his blackmailer, Look At Me tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as Mask Sergeant Mask in order to escape this true crime. And to that end, he came up with this plan, to use the double jeopardy rule when making this alibi. At any rate, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me. I came perilously close to burmishing the record of an innocent young man, whereas mishing him with the title of murderer.
Don't ignore me. Oh, baby.
Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict.
I know. You never committed any murder.
That's right. I'm so glad you understand that, but I really am lost on a mask.
Huh?
So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right?
Oh, he can be tried as started.
This boy.
He's just literally getting away with crime.
I know.
said, double jeopardy?
Now that you mention it. I've been careless. Careless? What do you think, Mia?
I think we got a client free of the crime. As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. A defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent.
Then Mask Star the Mask is really innocent?
For now, it would seem so.
For now.
Now.
Now then, this court finds the defendant not guilty.
Not guilty.
Woo!
Woo! Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, This isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am Master at a Mask after all.
No one cares.
Desi's rolling to it.
Oh, mama.
My god. You did it, Nick.
Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah. It's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days.
Oh?
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of lost these days.
Can you correct me on something?
Yeah.
Isn't she supposed to be unaware of what's happening when she's called?
Yeah.
How is she able to join and immediately know about the case and help?
I think she's just using her intuition.
Or maybe she's a special ghost because she's like a spirit medium herself? Question mark.
Maybe? I don't think she's supposed to know that kind of stuff, though.
Alright. You mean about becoming master of the Quran channeling school?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
You mean Misty Faye?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
Of course!
Well then, see you around.
Don't leave me, Nuna!
Yuna!
Mia.
Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mr. Delight.
Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters now, though. Oh, come on! Just be happy already, jeez!
Maya.
You've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as Master to Master Boo! But in exchange, I lost everything. What do you mean? Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming Master to Mask. I did it all for one reason, for her.
You mean your wife, Desiree?
She hates criminals more than anything.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why you became Mask Star the Mask.
Yeah, but it's all over now. A broken bowl can never be put back together. That's not true, right, Nick?
Right.
Really? Can we go back to the way things were?
I don't know, you probably should talk to your wife, not me.
Yeah!
You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it.
Can we?
I can? Kinda wish you would check with me first.
Even if bowl's broken, there's always a way to put it back together.
The urn, right?
I guess so.
The sacred urn. Desi was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife. She always believed in you, Ron.
Eh.
That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
Oh, there you are.
Miss Delight.
You did it, Ronnie. You're innocent. I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate that, but I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? Ronnie, why didn't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB security. I never imagined that you were really Master of the Mask. Mr. Light, what are you gonna do now that you know? You're not gonna really leave him, are you? Oh, come on. It's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away?
Oh.
Aw. After all, my bike's really fast. So fast that there's no way he could ever get away.
But didn't you say that you hated criminals?
Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Like that detective.
She actually did say that. She was like, I don't really care too much about him being a criminal, but it's just because he's a criminal that pretends to be a detective.
My Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. Chivalrous? I knew I was right about you.
Aw.
Every day I spent with you was filled with thrills and excitement. Desi.
What a strange couple.
Desiree, you really do love Ron, don't you?
Nicky boy.
Yeah?
I'm real glad I asked you to defend my Ronnie. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Oh, well, take care of yourself.
Don't forget to pay us.
You too, Nicky boy.
Go. I can feel my face going red. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, congratulations! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Talk about bad timing. Mr. Nick, how could you? Another man's wife in front of Mystic Maya!
Oh my god.
No, you got that wrong. I'll never forgive you. Never, never.
Please.
So just as the case came to a close, so too did my consciousness. Ron said a broken bow can never be put together. I know that's not true. I mean, just look.
Aww.
Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together, even better than before. Just repainted though.
Yeah, just...
Ah, that's a cute image.
I love that.
Clap, clap.
Clap, clap. We did it.
I think that was the strongest second episode I ever played of an extra.
It's very fun. I love the characters in it a lot. But we're also gonna go to a case 3 that I actually do like.
Oh?
No clown. I think I could do without any more clowns.
So are you saying the next case is better?
Well, I wouldn't say it's better, but it's definitely on par.
Oh shit! Let me see the image. God, he's so cool.
I have to say, even as a kid, I was like, what the fuck are you on about? What are you talking about?
Oh, he's so cool, Coco.
I'm scared. Who is this man? Where's one Karma? Where's Edgy Poo? What a trip. What a trippy guy. I really should have played... I played Jake Hunter before this as well. But somehow I was still like, what is going on?